Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream. Uh, if you can't tell by the title, we're gonna be playing a little bit more of Wizard 101, but pretty much we're gonna try to finish off Zafaria and hopefully maybe do some pet pavilion stuff. So, yeah. Other than that, hope you guys enjoy, and let's just jump right into it, shall we? Let's get Anthony in the call. There we go. There's Anthony. All right. I had a long day at work. I think I deserve a little bit relaxation of playing one of my favorite childhood games with one of my good friends. Poorly generated pixels. Making fun of me? Nah, fuck you. We're not even. I'm not even at 130 yet, though, man. Yeah, he doesn't even know proper form. Okay, so defeat Greyhorn mercenaries. These fuckheads again. You big nose freaks. Dun, 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 dun. Dinner is being made right now, so once I'll be doing it, be right back when dinner is done. I bet you right now she's literally on her phone while cooking. Most likely. Okay, we got those done. And no, I'm not using Anthony for his high level. I've already had questions about that. No, I'm not using him for his high level. Yep. I mean, my wizard's kind of broken too, but the Googles. I'm sorry. You say floating land, and that's all I can think about is the fucking Googles. And yes, guys, we did do some things off stream, actually. I got a new pet. Legitly, by the way. It was legitly. I didn't buy it. Uh, Actually, me and Anthony hatched it. And then I played some games to turn it into an. And then I played some games to level it up to an adult. Oh, yeah, it is. But at least my gardening is not beginner, though. Speaking. Speaking of that, by the way, actually, I remember you asking me what is my rank for crafting. It's novice. So I can make so I can actually make the fucking the tapestries and. Yeah.
And because you can easily craft it, you can literally make the set on your wizard that can craft it, and then just share bank it to your other wizard that needs it. And once they hit 56, they just put it on. Now, I do recommend doing waterworks at least once just for the XP of it. But other than that, I wouldn't drive yourself crazy trying to get everything. You'll
So
literally overshadow it within like 10 levels.
so I'm a professional streamer, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Um, that entire game audio was literally muted the entire fucking time for at least like the first 10 minutes. What the fuck, Zell? Okay, so you guys couldn't hear Anthony, but I could. Yes, Anthony is here.
Also, they couldn't hear the entire conversation we just had.
Yeah, pretty much. They could hear my side, they couldn't hear your side.
Fucking blonde moment. So, come on. Get your shit together.
Impressive. I did not think you would win so quickly.
Okay, so pretty much like I said, I'm not using Anthony for his high level because he has other wizards. He's trying to get me to his level so then we can actually play the new world together pretty much.
Yeah. The new world is Novus, which is at level 150. And obviously, he's nowhere near that yet. And it'd be nice.
And he also wants me. He also wants to get my crafting up, so then I can make the chieftain set because he was talking about what he was talking about that you guys couldn't hear is he was talking about the chieftain set being a little weaker than the actual waterworks set. And if I crafted the chieftain set, I would be kind of set for a while actually. So, and I think I would be ready for Darkmoor after I got that
Well,
set. So
you definitely changed the set. Like the chieftain set you'd use for maybe 15, 20 levels, and then you'd overshadow it with other crafted gear. But the point I'm trying to make is you literally, the way the crafted gear works here is it's not like no trade. So you can make it and then share bank it over. So you only really need the one wizard to be able to craft.
yeah,
So for instance, you can make all the sets you need on this wizard, and then like let's say for instance you make a fire, you can have your fire at level 1 and literally have the chieftain set made, the level 76 armor made. I typically then go from, I don't really bother so much with Tartarus because, like I said, as soon as you get to 100, you want to go for Darkmoor. So the Tartarus gear is obsolete.
I mean, I'm still want to do the Tartarus,
Oh no, 100, yeah, 100%. You want to
like
do it at
actual.
least 50, but like you're not gonna farm it like 40 times to try and get the gear. It's no point. You're gonna go to Darkmoor.
Yeah, I want to go Darkmoor.
You could craft the 96 gear, and you would use that until you get your Darkmoor stuff. And then, so you do use a lot of crafted gear.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get my crafting up, which he's gonna help me out with that.
Well, the crafting's easy. Honestly, the crafting just is like time based. So, like for instance, you have to wait for the timers, but it's not like it was back then, like where you actually had to find like the reagents. Now you could just buy like 95% of the time you'll be able to buy them from the bazaar. So you literally just have to wait for the timers to end because every quest makes you make stuff.
Yeah,
So you just have a timer to end, and then you just make the next set, and then you just keep piling through. Like honestly, it's really not even that hard. The legendary crafting
Shakazibu heard how you
uh,
beat the long game of
items used to be
shamans
so
like a
hard to
drum.
get because you needed so much ether,
He
you needed
wants you
so
to
much
raise a
kelp,
force
you
of
needed all
Igoka
this
defenders
scrap,
and strike the
and now
elephants
you could
like
buy
summer
all of it.
lightning
It's
in
like the
heavy
dumbest
thunder.
thing ever.
Go to the barracks and rally the Igoka defenders. I'll meet you there.
And they made it where it's like you used to have to make spirit caller drums or whatever, and you used to have to make two, and you would have to make two conga drums first in order to make a spirit caller. Then they made it where you only have to make one spirit caller. So instead of making four conga drums and then the two spirits, it's two conga drums and the one spirit. And on top of that, you can literally buy everything. So that's like the easiest quest in the world now. Meanwhile, it used to be a pain in the ass.
What's
Yeah.
going on here? This doesn't look right at all.
You got here too fast. I mean, I am Tom Snakeskin, a greyhound. I mean, we are Igoka defender. I mean,
Yeah, but I think my fire is like
Water!
56
Kill
with
the
like
wizard!
80 something damage or close to 90 damage. Because I know how to build the character. You know, I have the good gear. I got, I know what I'm doing. I got my pet's decent. It's not the best fire pet, but it's a pretty decent one.
I was supposed to defeat those guys, but alright.
Oh, do you have to do it again?
Yeah, I have to do it again.
Oh, I thought you were in here, and then I saw you running around. Oh, there you go. You could just teleport to me. In the fight right now, they respawned as soon as you left.
You gotta be kidding me. It says you're busy right now.
That's it?
Yeah.
Oh. I got this in the musicology, too. I had the shadow pet.
Man, that fucking smells so good up there. I can smell it. Hopefully, have enough soy sauce though. Break us down. We are together now. Dude, I am so fucking excited for Saturday, dude. Like,
What's Saturday?
I'm excited for Saturday, dude.
No, I heard that. What was Saturday again?
My tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Adding another fucking thing. Adding another piece of ink to my fucking flesh.
Always fun.
Oh. Shit. Hold on. Alright, Ash just texted me saying that come get your grub, bitch.
You're so funny.
I'm like, who the fuck you think you're calling a bitch? Really, a wyvern using my own spell against me. Or against you. Just just a tiny scratch.
Just a mild inconvenience.
And they're dead.
Not even a mild inconvenience.
They're annihilated.
Probably.
It's like they never existed.
Nope. You think Ash would like this or no?
What?
Wizard101.
And she tried it.
You didn't like it?
Nah. I used to play with my ex-fiance though.
Yeah, you told me that.
That didn't go very well.
I had to get my ex to play. She didn't want to. I was like, fuck you, bitch. And kicked her ass to the curb.
Pretty much.
Thank you for freeing us. They got the drop on us. I thought they were on our side. Hurry and tell Captain Cizani what happened here. Warn her that the King's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, is actually a greyhorn.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my munchies. I don't have to do a be right back screen for this. I'm literally, it's only gonna take like a minute.
While you're gone, I'll draw a mustache on your face. So yeah, so while Zell's gone, I'm just gonna draw a mustache on his face. Maybe even tie his shoelaces together. I haven't decided yet.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
I did it in a Japanese traditional way, by the way. I put the stir fry and the fried rice together in one bowl, but the white rice is in its separate bowl.
Ah, very traditional of you.
I don't know. I like it like that.
What? CC Snake Tail is a
9
greyhound?
training points and no idea what to spend them on.
Oh, Titi is not a greyhound, but a traitor disguised as one. And he had greyhound mercenaries painted up as zebras? Ingenious. We must must tell Shaka Zebu once we have hard proof. The Greyhounds didn't get in through the Zor's gate, so there must be a breach. Search the city walls to find the breach and please fix it. Once you've reinforced it, meet me back outside the Zor's gate.
Hell yeah. Go find the breach.
There it is. A hole big enough for a greyhorn to pass through. You'll need to find some wood planks to fix it.
Oh, I have to fix it. So you tell me I have to fix another fence.
Well, a wall, but yes. You know, because we are the problem solvers. I can't wait to see your reaction to Polaris with all the penguins and the weird Russian polar bears.
You never said anything about them being Russian.
Well, they have Russian accents, so I'm assuming they're Russian.
Much better. No greyhorn will sneak through there again.
You found and fixed the hole in the wall? Good work. I have not found the evidence we need yet, but I had to check on the Agoka defenders out here. It's not going well. The Greyhounds have put
I have
a
not
scout
found the
tower on
evidence.
fire. Defeat some Greyhound mercenaries and survey the scout tower, then report back.
Okay. I am level 71 now. You ready to beat some more rhinos to death?
Sure. Ooh, I just thought of something.
What?
Actually be able to listen to the sound on your stream if I actually use my headset. Because I am watching your stream at the same time. On my 75-inch TV.
I'm gonna come to New York City and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
There's like 27 million people in New York City. Good luck finding me, you bastard.
I know where you work, damn it.
Where do I work?
You're a moving company.
Oh, yeah. There's only like fucking 1,000 of those in New York City.
It's okay. I used to be an ex-hacker. I can look through things.
Oh, nice. I'll make it easy. I'll send you a picture of me in my work shirt.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, chopsticks. Work with me.
volume on TV because I need it.
Dude, really, Kevin? You're stupid.
Chris is stupid. His name's Kevin. Just kidding. You didn't even kill him.
Because you didn't use any buffs, you didn't use any traps or any fucking charms or nothing. You didn't use any blades, you didn't use any charms, nothing.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people don't play the game properly, which is kind of sad. I feel like there's two kinds of Wizard 101 players.
The ones that actually listen to the stats and actually look at the stats. And the ones that don't. Am I right?
Yeah, you are right. But it's more like they can have the best stats in the world and they still suck. So it's like they just have no idea what the hell they're doing.
Riverbank, water elementals. It looks as if the Long Dreamer shamans have the water elementals under their control.
Because you can get good stats, all right? All you need to do is have someone hold your hand and give you good stats, and you could still just be completely useless.
Why do you want to join a group?
That was a misclick.
Water elementals? That gives me an idea.
I was gonna teleport to you.
If you could get control of the water elementals, we could use them to douse the fire.
Oh, dude, run.
No shit! Water gets rid of fire. It's a brilliant idea.
They use those to control the elementals.
Wish we thought of that.
Well, we did. Alright, shamans, let's get your ass kicked. Am I right?
100%. Oh, they're myth too? Oh yeah, I forgot they're myth.
Kevin. No. Oh, he's actually using a fucking blade. Thank fucking God.
Oh, I'm gonna kill everything before he gets a chance to, so I don't give a shit.
That fucking moon creeps the fuck out of me, man. What a waste of an earthquake.
They're bots, they're stupid. Oh, this one's boosted. But he's got a blade. Good job, Kevin. I take back your semi You're semi-competent.
of how the game works.
Oh, look at that creepy face. Honestly, I really want to make a myth. I fucking love Ortress.
What was that?
I think I have one. It's just not leveled. Oh, I want to make a myth. That way I could troll you with the face every turn. But it's like I don't think I could handle seeing Mystic Colossus get nerfed. It's such an amazing spell, and I'm upset that they did what they did to it.
What, the Colossus?
Yeah. I think they made it
No,
where it's like...
no, hold on a second. This guy right here is the most cruel motherfucker ever. Look what he's doing.
Oh, the rabbit slay? Yeah.
He's making rabbits mush his sleigh. Oh, dude, do you think I should get a sleigh like that
What, the rabbit slay?
for like polars?
Did you get the stone talismans? Very good. Now that
I mean,
you
you
have
can.
the stone talismans, you can compel the water elementals into helping us. Of course, they are chaotic spirits, so you'll have to show them how strong your medicine is. Defeat the water elementals
Yeah.
to let them know
What are
you
the
in
stats of
charge.
Mystic
Then
Colossus?
use
They
them to put
nerfed
the
the
fire
shit out of it. It used to be like
Yes,
really good. Now it's like, eh.
What, the Ice Colossus?
No, Mystic Colossus is it's the shadow spell that myths get from Darkmoor. And it used to be really good. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of it. Now it's 5 pips and 1 shadow. And it deals 635 myth damage to everybody. So it uses the shadow pip. And it's weaker than Orthrus, but it does remove his shield. It used to do like 800 and remove like all the shields. But I guess, people that did PvP used to get pissed off because, they
Oh
like
my god. Read the text.
I have your goldfish.
No. Dude, it says, I hope your goldfish drowns. That is fucking dark. Alright, come on, man. Let's do this.
The toxic Wizard 101 community shows up again.
Remember when, okay, do you remember the days when people would find ways to get around the censorship? Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
Because I remember that clearly as day.
Yeah,
Like,
fucking...
like people would have, like, cyber sex. Somehow. In fucking Wizard 101. I'm like, how? And why? It's not like you can't get naked in the game. Like, what the hell? They're like, oh, we're just using our imaginations. Like, I need more than imagination nowadays.
I don't know. People are weird. I wouldn't be so much. I would worry less about the fact that you can't get naked in the game, and worry more about the fact that like your avatar in Wizard
After you
101
beat
is like
them, they
11.
hop into your bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would worry me more. You gotta find more of these, or you have them.
Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
I can see the cloud of smoke from here. Great job. Now, let's find that traitor. My scouts scoured the area, but haven't found anything useful. Can you check the magician's hut near the palace for clues? I'll wait back inside the city gates to hear what you found.
Tsitsi's hut is locked up and dark. But what's this? Outside, you find jars of white and black paint. You should bring them to
Tsitsi's
Captain
hut is
Sunburn
locked up and
as
dark.
proof.
These jars of paint are the evidence we need. Tsitsi used them to camouflage the greyhounds with white and black stripes. I'm sure this paint is enough proof for Shaka Zibu. We'll tell him how Tsitsi used it to disguise the greyhounds in his attempt to replace the Igoga defenders with his own
How
men.
dumb are you that you fucking
But the
just
palace
you?
is
They
still
painted a
locked.
rhino
I know.
black and white,
Take
and it
this
confused you
evidence
as a
to Queen
zebra.
Amale Adamu. I'm sure she will help you. You can find the queen in the moon gardens. Here's a key to the gate.
I mean, dude,
Oh, it's a boss on a storm.
I think that everybody in like, every world is pretty stupid.
Well, I mean, they are, but
Hello, young wizard. We need your help. I have heard of you, young wizard. I hope we can help each other. Tell me your story.
you are
The
gonna
king's
like
magician,
Chrysalis
Snake
and like the
Tail,
worlds
said he
after,
was
because
also
you actually
looking for
get
a herd
buddies,
of wizards
so
for
they actually help
nefarious
you.
Purposes, no doubt. Tsitsi has somehow broken the spirit of the great Shaka Zibu. Here, use this key to
So,
enter the
in case you're
palace.
wondering how that
You'll find
works.
Shaka in the king's court. Perhaps your magic can show him.
Basically, you know how like you quest with characters and like they supposedly like try to help you, but they don't really do anything.
Yeah. What about it?
So they actually join you in your fights. So like they don't really fight with you as like a henchman, but they kind of like party up with you, and they will give you a boost to your stats in a certain way.
Yeah.
So like for instance, some of them will give you like more defense or more accuracy, maybe even power pip percentage, something like that. So they buff your stats at least.
Yeah. All right. We're going to King's Palace. Dude.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm coming. I got pulled. Give me a minute. I like teleported to you, and I'm somehow in the dungeon, and you're not here.
I'm not in a dungeon though. King's
Well, you went.
Isle, fix your
I,
game.
I somehow got into a boss fight.
Okay. No, I'm at the gates for the King's Palace, man.
Yeah, I think I'm literally in the King's Palace right now doing the boss fight. Oh, this guy's dark. This one guy said, because like all the enemies were attacking him or whatever. He's like, "Wow, they really don't like you." He's like, "Yeah." No one does.
Well, that's kind of mean to say.
He said it about himself. He's like, "Yeah, no one likes me." All right, you ready?
Yeah.
You feel a sinister presence in here. The air is stuffy and cloying. You think it's coming from the sickly baobab tree.
The sickly baobab tree? Where? Oh, that baobab tree.
Yeah.
The king's
Yeah, that's great.
eyes reveal that he is under a dark spell. You sense a dire link to this corrupted baobab tree, which
No
looks
shit.
like it is being strangled by that vine.
Okay then. I have to leave and talk to the queen, I guess?
Yes, our king is under an evil shadow. News of Shaka Zibu's condition has blown to the city like a foul wind. Some of the younger hot-headed stallions are using it as an excuse to riot. They threaten to tear the city down from inside. I need you to show them how foolish they are and how little they know. It is a time to stand strong, not run wild. Please defeat the rioting Impi Raiders so that we have time to find a way to heal Shaka Zibu.
Shakazibu.
It sounds so racist when they.
Shakazibu. Dude, I'm so close to being, like, literally having fucking 4,000 HP. But then again, my health being it is right now at my level, that's pretty good though, so.
Well, it's about on par. I mean, your gear does affect what your health is and everything. But like for instance, every death at the same level with the same gear is gonna have the same exact stats.
Yeah.
Death does have quite a bit of health. Like, I would say the top 3 schools that have health would be Ice in the top, and then Life and Death, like, tied for second. Storm obviously has the less health. as the least. But that's literally the point. You can't have a school that does so much damage and have a huge HP pool.
It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Whereas Ice is the weakest school, so they get the most health. They also get the best defense, too.
You reined them in. Well done. While you were dealing with the upstart Impy Raiders, my daughter Mandisa was keeping an eye out for Tsitsi. She has found the magician. Quick, go and talk to Princess Mandisa Autumn Rain and find out what she saw. Then track Tsitsi down and bring him here. It is an honor to meet you. I saw Tsitsi skulking about the city. I trailed him to his hut. If you hurry, you can catch him there.
Ah, let's go get Titi. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Tsitsi, cut them ring.
The door was locked earlier, but it's open now.
I'm waiting for this guy to go.
That's not the magician.
Yeah, see, so this was where I was. I thought that you went in there, and I followed you.
Hey there, look, there's a student.
I gotta put on a... I have to put on a prism. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Boy.
It just work really kicked my ass today.
Yeah. Thanks for buffing me. Stupid. And I got the shadow. That's the one thing I like about fighting other storms. They're so stupid. Especially in the later worlds, like if I fight 4 storm like mobs, at least one of them is casting a dark wind to buff me. I mean, it buffs them too, but I'm a lot more dangerous than they are.
After defeating the bug, you see there's someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City, tied up.
I'm here to rescue you, Stefan.
Whoa, that was intense.
And now I'm going to leave you here because I don't like your fucking voice.
He captured me right before I got to Zamunda. He snuck me in and said he
That's
was
just
keeping
rude.
me for his dark
He
queen.
can't control his voice.
He just left. He said he was going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. Sounds awful. Thanks
Oh
for
my god,
serving.
he's got a
I'm
fucking New
out
Zealand
of
accent.
We saved another student. So we have 3 people left.
Yeah, so we have Stonetown and the waterfront, which is technically it's 2 separate areas, but it's technically the same thing. And then you have the Drum Jungle and the Elephant Graveyard.
Tsitsi
Autumn
is
and
going
Disa
to
Autumn
the
Rain.
tomb of the Zebra Kings. You must stop him. Luckily, the tomb of the Zebra Kings is guarded by powerful spells. There is no way Tsitsi could get in. Go speak with the tomb's guard, Temba True Stride. The 2 of you need to catch Tsitsi before he causes more mischief.
I need to turn off this heater.
I sleep with like my AC on, even in the winter.
Oh no, the heater can make me sleepy too though sometimes, so. I do it just enough to get it to like 74, 75 degrees in the room and then I'm good.
Oh well, I like it cold. So.
Oh, by the ancestors, please help! I'm caught in this infernal web! Praise your ancestors! The chief's magician, Tsitsi, attacked me, then went into the tomb. I never saw it coming. I can't even open the tomb.
I can't even open the tomb.
Tsitsi used a magic powder he got from the Long Dreamer shamans. Defeat some shamans to get some. Then use the magic powder to make the braziers burn like a zebra stripes. You want them to burn white and black.
The more he talks, the more I want to make fun of him.
Explore the tomb to find out what Tsitsi wants. Then tell Queen Autumn Rain what you discovered.
Well, what? Oh! Hey, welcome, Void. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Deaf Army. Zelzar welcomes you.
Ah, yes, the Twitch ad.
Huh? What?
He wrote. There's an ad in the chat.
Is there an ad in the chat?
Nah, like
I
how
don't
he's
see a
going.
bot ad. Defeat some shamans! Come here, you fucking bitches! Let me take your trunks! And turn it into I don't want to finish that sentence. I don't want to finish that sentence.
Jesus Christ, guy.
What? What?
It's so dark.
Let me take your tusks and turn it. Can you join us? Yeah, you can join us if you want. Do you have a Discord, bud? Okay, well, you can add, may I add you on Discord so you can join the call then? You're adding me, so that would be, the real Zelzar. That's pretty much my name. Right? And then the numbers are 4352.
That literally sounds like a football hike right there.
Okay, I didn't choose the numbers though, but Discord shows my numbers.
I know you didn't choose the numbers.
I know I can change my numbers, but it's just I don't know what to change it to.
43. 43. 52. Oh, I want to shit so bad, but like the guys at my job are like so fucking terrible. I say like the worst shit. I actually have to curb myself when I talk. It was like earlier today or whatever. Me and this guy, we were joking around, and
Yep.
like his sister died.
I got pulled in. Okay, hold on. There you are.
Yo,
What's up?
what's up?
Come on, Anthony.
I haven't played Wiz in so long.
Yeah, I noticed it's starting to get popular on
Oh, yeah.
on Twitch. So,
I'm gonna give you my true friend code so you can add me.
all right, Anthony, get in the call. You.
I sent it into Discord.
There we go. There's Anthony. I was like, where the fuck are you at, bro? The fuck's going on? No. I want to try this just once. I want to see if I can actually kill one of these things with just the Gigantum spell.
I just
on
noticed I have.
Monster Mash.
I forgot I have a ton of followers on Twitch.
To be honest, man, I really don't care about actually getting a lot of followers on Twitch. Actually, I just care about creating an actual good and healthy community, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't like any toxicity in my channel, pretty much.
But I've also been doing that for years as well, so it just built up over time.
3,644 damage with no blades, no fucking traps, just a Gigantum. Oh, dude, that's
Question: what school are you?
I'm deaf, while Anthony is Storm.
Should I hop on my Storm, or what? But I have
you
7
can do it.
wizards.
You can do what you want. Anthony, why are you not talking?
Oh, I'm talking. I was getting a text message.
Oh, from
My
Ash?
Storm Wizard's probably not as high a level as his.
Well, right now, Anthony is, I think, 150 or 140.
75 with 123 damage.
Yeah, somebody that actually knows how to play the game. We've been watching people play the game alongside us, that are just random people. And this,
I'm a solo player.
oh my gosh, this we were in Celestia, right? The last part of Celestia, in the dungeon.
Yeah.
And this guy was a storm user.
All my life.
His damage was so low.
It was 20.
Jesus Christ.
And he was a level 70.
Even my live, which is level 53, has more damage than that.
I have a level 30 life with like 50 something damage. I have like an all damage life pet on my like level 30 life. It literally has like 50 to 60 damage.
There's white smoke. Brazier. Okay. So he's pretty much trying to get me.
Wizards.
With a
True friend
groan,
code is in
doors
the
open,
Discord.
leading into a yawning
I'll
door.
just keep you at 100% HP. How about that?
Bab was young.
So pretty much, he's just trying to get me up to his level, so then we can play the new world together, pretty much.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get up there myself.
Because Novus, I don't know anything about Novus, but it does look pretty
Yeah,
damn cool. Though.
yeah, I've seen it. It looks amazing.
It is cool. From the small bit I did do, the enemies and the bosses are assholes.
One of my friends that I normally play with has already beaten it twice.
Okay, we're at King's Tomb now, so... Oh, I need to add you as a friend code, actually, before I can do anything.
I'll just keep you at 100% HP the whole time.
Oh, it's not even so much like not even so much that it's hard. It's weird because the enemies fight like we do. So it's like they have piercing, they have damage, they have resistance now, like universal resist.
Well, hold on, that is not a valid code. Try again.
You can also use different cool pips now as well.
It says your friend code didn't work though. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, yeah, the Archmage pips.
It's because he added me with it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
The hell?
I just teleported to him. What do you think of my life mount?
Where are you guys at?
You got the bicycle?
Yeah, I spent like 80,000 crowns just to get this.
What the fuck?
It was from one of the crown events. The crown spinning events.
Oh.
I have spent over 400,000 crowns in this game.
I've never dropped that much. My brother, he actually plays this. He dropped about 50k on like the Wyvern Sword pack to get the fucking riot rat thing for the energy.
We got a healer.
Yeah, I have my healing deck on and my spirit armors and all that.
So we got a healer, a damage powerhouse, and a deaf user. Yay.
Yeah, my damage on my storm is not as much as yours, but it's pretty close.
Well,
but I have more accuracy and resistance.
From what I've seen from Novus, if I get the 160 gear, I only need 40.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the King's
Novus
Tomb.
160 gear. I'm gonna be like over 200, like 25.
Who are we fighting?
Don't know yet because I haven't never played Arc 2 before.
I have, but I'm not even in this area on this wizard yet. I'm still in Celestia on this wizard.
Oh shit!
I have
so
7 wizards, and 2 more I gotta get to level 50 to have 7 wizards at least level 50. My balance, my fire and my death, my storm and life, they're all level least 50.
All right, we're good to go then.
Yeah, I can't get on that sigil, so hopefully I'm able to teleport.
Yeah, hopefully. Ah, dog, doggo.
I don't have anything in here. I'm not.
He called it Constable Peanut.
Oh, I can't join you.
Oh fuck. Well, this will be quick though, so.
You know what? I'm gonna just hop on my storm then.
All right.
Because I already have all this unlocked on my storm. But I'm in the Avalon on my storm, which is the next area.
Oh yeah, that is the next area. I get to go to Avalon next.
About a third of the way through it, so
Dude,
I can just quest along with
he
y'all.
He said
why not?
He said the Avalon actually looks pretty cool though.
I'm not looking.
Yeah.
Fucking.
There's my storm code. I think.
Yeah, I like Avalon. I'm not looking forward to Azteca. I hate Azteca.
Yeah, I've played it before on one of my old accounts. It's not fun. Yeah, I sent you my storms.
It's so much. It's so many boss fights. It takes fucking forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 123 damage on my storm at level 75. And I'm thinking of
69. I do got
Yeah.
one rule in my chat though, in my Twitch chat. Just one. This is an 18+ stream. You can say what the fuck you want. Just don't be racist.
obviously.
That's it. And don't say the N-word.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Don't want to get banned.
rehatching the pet that I have to get something other than Critical Striker. Because I got Storm Boon, Storm Giver, and Painbringer and Spell-Defy, but also got Critical Striker at Mega.
I already told you I'm totally being racist for Caramel. It is 100% going to be a German accent.
I told you. Well, and I told you that's not going to be for a while, though.
I don't care. I will buy an outfit. I will dress up in lederhosen and quest next to you the entire way.
Done with that instance,
You're an ass.
join you.
You're an ass.
You're like at the cafe, yeah?
Oh, fuck off. Okay,
I'm just dealing with all of my gardening real quick.
Alright. Alright.
I mean, I just got a whole bunch of Mega Snacks.
Fuck ton.
Yeah, I had some Elder couch potatoes just sitting there.
Oh, evil magma peas all the way. I got like 40 of them.
Oh yeah, I have about 100 of them just sitting on here, but I don't feel like planting them all.
Oh, I have other wizards that have them.
Oh, I have a lot of wizards as well.
No, if only you can. Actually, I think you can give your snacks to your other wizards, though.
Yes, you can with the bank in your house.
Oh, dude, you can literally farm out a lot of mega snacks from just letting your other wizards just farm the hell out of just. You know what I mean.
You literally have a gardening house just for Mega Snacks.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have the red barn farm.
Actually, that's what I was thinking about doing. Actually, I was thinking about just buying just a giant plot of land as one of my second housings and just making it just a giant farm.
Get the Red Barn Farm. You can spend gold on it. It's in the crown shop. And you can also, instead of using crowns, you can use gold to get it.
I can't
a lot
use
of gold
on just a blank plot of land.
The Red Barn Farm, every plant likes it, so everything will be boosted.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's mostly used for farming.
Yeah. So the way it works is every plant has like likes and dislikes. With the red barn, automatically is an automatic like. Then
The more likes you have, the faster it grows, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how that works.
no, 100%. Yeah. The evil
Oh.
Mackeys like the red barn farm. They like boom shrooms,
Oh,
tremble
wait.
jumps, egg baskets, and the pixies.
So
And
far, this pet is
like
doing
have they grow
amazing.
faster. So like for instance, instead of like it taking a week and a half for them to get to elder,
It takes a few days.
it's like 3 or 4 days. Yeah.
Yeah, mine only took like 4 days with only the red barn farm, the pixies, and another plant beside it. The pet that I just rehatched,
Well,
it already has Painbringer, Stormboon, and Stormdealer at Ancient. Should I take it to Mega?
well, the I've learned from playing this. It's gonna be a gamble.
I mean, you should see the one that I currently have.
It really comes down to what you decide to want to do because you're gonna want to get to mega, but as you know, there's gonna be that risk.
I mean, the current one I got, whenever I took it to Mega, it got Critical Striker. And at Epic, it got Spellify.
So,
I have Stormgiver, Stormboon, Painbringer, Spellify, and Critical Striker on
yeah,
the one that I normally use.
I did hear my thing go off, but I didn't actually see it go off, though. So, like, what the hell's going on there? That doesn't make any sense.
And this is my Storm. I have the 1 in a million tag on it.
Oh, yeah. I have that tag, actually. I just don't use it.
You want to know what spell I used to get it?
What spell did you use? I used my Scarecrow spell. I actually have it clipped, actually.
Storm, and I use Rat Spin on it to get
nice.
it.
Yeah, I used
I use
Scarecrow on
completely
mine.
different school.
Oh,
what do you think about my pet? This is the
it's
one
the same as mine,
that I'm
but
planning on rehatching.
let's see its stats, actually.
But mine has a lot more stats than yours.
Well, mine's just an adult, though, so...
Yeah.
I mean, mine will get stronger over time. I just need to train it.
Yeah, that supercharged spell I have in my arsenal already. That your pet has?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he got a variant too, so. Well, that's what I was telling you like yesterday, the day when we hatched, is the Rain Core is the Storm School pet.
Yeah, it's
You got a variant.
Oh, you want to see what an energy pet looks like?
Vulture and the Rain Core together.
Question, do you want to see what an energy pet looks like? That's an energy pet.
I have one of those.
I think my energy pet definitely failed. I have galvanic build, make a galvanic build on it.
Alright, you guys ready to do this dungeon?
Yes. This one?
Yep.
Yep. I got mine has Pixie.
Yeah, this Rain Core I'm planning on rehatching. After I get my other one to my like 5th one, which is a first generation to Mega, I'm gonna hatch the two together. I'm gonna use one of my favorite Storm AoEs that I have unlocked anyways.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
Definitely not sirens.
And yeah, no.
Oh, I also have Mjolnir. The spell Mjolnir.
Nice.
That one has really good graphics on it. Do you have that one?
Anthony.
What, the Hammer of Thor thing? Yeah.
Yeah. That one's pretty fun.
Yeah, I have it.
I've actually done like 300,000 damage with it.
I got it while I was farming spellements for... I was trying to farm spellements for the Reindeer Knight on my ice. So my ice is like level 3 with a maxed out Reindeer Knight. And when I mean like maxed out, I'm talking like I literally have it where it's the entire spellament tree is maxed out.
Yeah, mine's not.
This is
Whenever
one
Spellements
of
had
Anthony's
come out.
favorite spells, though.
Whenever Spellements had come out, I had already hit level 70. So... Oh, I'll have Rathfin on here and Deer Knight as well.
Oh, I should use my... I should do the storm. Oh, hold on. I could do this, actually. I just remembered something.
Remembered what?
This storm has farmed the lore master so much that my storm has Pigsy.
Jesus Christ.
If we need a heal, I got you, bro.
I got multiple heals actually for us, so.
No, it's that stupid like it's. I know, but like
it's amazing.
It's like a 600 heal for everybody for like 2 pips.
It's an AoE heal, yeah.
And it,
like
and they
Unicorn. It's like
how it
the
does,
upgraded version of
and
Unicorn.
then it does the well, it does an AoE heal, but it also does an overtime to everybody too now.
Only my life was in this area. Because I have every single heal pretty much on that one.
You meddlesome wizard!
Defeat Zanga.
You defeated my minions, but you are too late. You nettle. I have stolen the essence of Zanga Zebu. I am now as powerful as any zebra king.
Double Tempest?
Now to steal Zamunda's greatest prize.
I'm not gonna kill it just because he needs to. It's his first time doing it, so he's reading the.
And I'ma just buff you. How about that? I'll just put 3 blades on you. 3 normal blades.
So I take it that Zonga Zubu is... Wait, isn't he supposed to be live right now? What the fuck? What?
I love how we're both using freaking
totally
life tips.
Like that right now.
Oh, that fucking pig's be... Oh, okay.
Yes.
I love how we're just both using freaking life pips.
I have so many spells.
I don't even know how to change the pips yet.
I don't think he's unlocked them, has he?
I've farmed the lore master so many times. My storm has Deer Knight. He's fucking cramped.
But I literally bought Deer Knight though.
No, I just got it from doing it.
Need to get Deer Knight on my death.
The one thing that pisses me off about Deer Knight is they shafted the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, they did. Oh hell yeah, they did.
They fucked up the spellament tree for Deer Knight. So it's like.
Are you attacking this round?
Yeah, I'm using this. It's not boosted though. Yeah, I'm using this. I didn't boost it though, so it's.
You're still gonna do a lot of damage either way.
Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do a metric ass ton of damage.
You got crit, and you got all your storm damage plus 3 blades.
This is easily even unboosted.
How does that look like Doctor Doom?
Oh shit, yeah, he does. He looks like Dr. Von Doom.
You help setting up my deck for like storm.
I thank you. I was confused by pain and anger. That selfish creature
And
has
power,
sold
let's go.
out Zamunda to the Umbra Queen.
Who the fuck is the
You must help
One
my
more
people.
epic.
The fiend Tsitsi has caused a deep shadow to fall over my
Where's
son,
my epic?
Shaka Zero.
There it is.
Take
The
this
Quagga
epic,
Blade.
the Quagga Blade,
If I
and
actually built
destroy
up,
the
I
evil
could do a
vine
ton of
poisoning
damage.
The corrupted baobab tree in the king's court.
Give me that blade. Give me that blade. Give me. Give me. Give me.
As you remove the Quagga blade from
Oh,
its
you
place
want to
of
laugh?
honor, you can feel
the
a tremor of power running through
the
it.
Scion the Storm spell is like the fucking most broken thing ever.
All right. Sweet.
Zell, you want to this?
What?
This is what this spell does, right? So, the spell does 1400 damage.
Okay.
Base. No. Boosted, it does 1700. If the enemy does not have a blade, the damage is doubled.
Well, shit then. All right.
So that is fucking what? 7,400. That's 3,400 base. That's not including my damage. That's not including my crit or blades. I can crit, do 2 blades and they won't have a blade, and it will do like 20k.
Huh. Sweet.
It's absurd, and it's 11 pips. And you think that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Because if you think about it, I already start out with 5.
I'm heading to the bazaar real quick.
I already start out with 5. I have 100%, so 3 turns, and I have 11 pips.
You got more pips than I do. I
Well, yeah.
start out with like 4.
Well, my deck starts me out with a white pip.
Yeah, mine don't. I haven't unlocked that capability yet.
100% power pip. So that white pip is the only white pip I ever get.
Did I seriously have to talk to the queen again?
Yes.
You chased Sisi
I will be right
into
back.
the
I'm gonna go to the
tomb of
bathroom real
Zibu
quick.
kings and then met the ghost of Zangazibu? If what you say is true, there is
I'm about
no
to commit
time
a sin.
lose. Run to the king's court and dislodge the evil spirit leeching life from the baobab tree and Shaka Zibu.
And Shaka Zibu.
I'm gonna be committing a sin.
All right. Let's go, Anthony.
Said he was gonna be right back, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, no, but I literally been streaming the the entire story from literally when you start in when you start in Wizard City all the way up to now. I've been streaming the entire story pretty much.
What level are you?
I am level
71.
71.
You've caught up to me in that time. Pretty much.
Well, I mean, I took a break from it too, though, so for a while. Because I kind of got burnt out, but also I didn't really have any friends to play with, so.
I mean, last August I was level 12, so had no membership back then.
I mean, getting a membership is easy for me though.
Well, back then, whenever I first started playing this game, I was like 8.
Oh,
So,
I was 11.
and now I have access to adult money.
Same here.
Yeah, there's literally level 50 potions. How do you think I have like 5 level 50 wizards? But I still had to get to level 50 to begin with. And those potions cost,
Like 30k each.
yeah, they're literally 30,000 apiece.
Fuck.
And I literally have a hyper elixir
See,
on
here's
at all times.
See, I would.
like, I don't mind testing. The only world I hate, like I truly fucking hate, is Krakatopia.
Oh yeah, that one was terrible.
Survive Zanga Zebu? No matter. You
To be
will
honest,
do it again.
the Googles. Where?
I'll
Forgive
deliver
me,
this to
Marcus,
the
for I
Umbra
am about
Queen
to
and be
sin.
rewarded. But you can dance with the greatest living
Forgive me,
zebra
for I have
warrior.
sinned.
It is the Googles.
Staff splintered by Shaka Zebu, the
Oh, God.
greatest
You
living
fucking-
Zebra warrior.
You're using the fucking polymorph tree.
Forgive me, I have sinned.
It is the Googles.
It's literally the only one I have. I got it from questing.
So pretty much.
At least turn into a Mander. Give me a balance blade.
You know what? I got like 3 of those sitting in my treasure. I literally have max treasure cards because I don't have a use for them, and I don't feel like going back to the bazaar and selling them all.
It's so nice to finally actually have friends to play this game with that actually talk.
I normally play solo.
No. I used to play with this one guy named Xander, right? And
Johnny had text chat.
Xander was a really good player. He just never talked. He always
right.
he always texted pretty much.
Sounds about right.
And then I
just
had
spent
another
40
friend
bucks
that
on a
played with
Steam
me.
game, but I can't even play the Steam game anymore because my Steam account got hacked.
Oh. Shit. I know
I
how
can't
that
get
feels.
back in, and I can't get back into it because they changed the email.
Well, I mean, you can talk to Steam about it, and they can get your account back.
Excuse me.
Right.
Can you give me the finger?
Yes, I did.
How dare you?
Steam didn't do nothing. I literally had to make a whole new account, and then I gotta rebuy the game. I mean, it's only 40 bucks, but still, it's 40 bucks down the drain. I have the game downloaded, I just can't play it without rebuying it, which I think is stupid. Oh, what level do I unlock that,
Strike the evil vine, strangling the baobab tree.
the blade booster spell? I forgot the name of it. I'm getting a complete blank right now.
Sharpen blade?
The what?
Sharpen blade is
Yeah, that one.
Sharpen blade is 86 and it's an Azteca.
For saving Shaka Zebu,
Another
your
pet that I
name
can
will
get
ring
that
out
has
in
it, but
Zamunda
still.
until the sun burns cold.
Same thing. It's the armament? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have the Dragoon armor,
Berserk
so
as well.
I have a
Do I
boosted one.
use Paint or Berserk?
I am grateful for your aid, wizard. I have been a prisoner in my own mind.
You know what, I'm gonna
Days
switch
are
Paint
named
out for a
because of that
Berserk.
snake in the grass. Long
Paint does
ago,
more, and it's a
each
less
of the
backdraft,
12 tribes was
honestly.
charged with holding back the
Eh.
darkness by Mel Ambrose and the Council of
But
Light.
half the time I forget I even have Paint.
We were each given a sacred artifact.
Yeah,
Do you
but,
want to build my deck for
golden
me?
shield, crown, sword.
My boots give me a blue
I do not know what
sharpened blade.
evil seats
And,
lurks with the Umbra Queen, but
Look
they
at my
have
screen
our
share.
shield and the lion's crown. I know Tsitsi will go after the elephant's golden
This is my current
sword.
deck.
For I am a military
I have all the space,
genius.
but nothing.
Tell my
I
glorious wife
I keep like 12.
who
I keep like
am
12 cards in
The
my deck.
spirals of
I
gum
keep
from my
the
eyes. She
I-
two
I-
Colossals,
reach the
Berserk,
elephants.
Sirens, Stormblade, and the Tempest on my main deck, and then on my bottom of the deck I have the normally have the Balance Blade and the Stormblade.
This is perfect. I don't even have to talk. You guys
Maybe
talk
a
for me.
few, maybe a few wand hits. That's normally what I
You have
keep
brought the sun back into my
occasionally.
life and lifted the clouds from Zamunda.
And this is normally how my deck
Still
looks
refuse
right
to
here.
parley with us. They believe we are responsible for their
Yeah, no.
missing
Normally,
prince.
I just
It is clear that Tsitsi and the Umbra Queen must be behind his disappearance.
Normally
The
I
rest
just
of
I
your
keep like a
missing
couple.
class.
Like my deck
Can
is
you take a letter
I
to
have
Queen
4
Ariana
boosts.
Silvertusk
And to
of
be
the
honest, you really
Elephants,
don't need too many
telling her what
cards.
we've
No, I
discovered.
don't.
You
Like
just need what
that's
you need
more
to
than what.
finish
This
the
is actually
fight.
more than what I normally do.
Find
Like I have
Captain
4
Hannibal
boosts.
in
I put in a
Beowulf.
Pigsy just for
He
the
owes me a
fun of it.
favor and can
I
get
got
you
an
to
Iron Skeleton
Stone
just to
Town
use
Like
whenever.
that. I put that in there, you know.
Okay, we're going to Stone Town, boys. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I don't keep a lot of cards in my deck. There's no reason to. I like to have what spell I want when I want it.
Exactly.
And instead of having to wait, I know, right?
I know, yeah, because like people, like, dude, okay, so I was playing with one of these people before, and I could feel his pain because literally he had to wait like fucking like 5 or 6 turns just to get the one card he wanted, and I was like, dude, why are you doing that to yourself? Just choose. Just
I have
choose.
that mount that you have. I have the fire version of my fire wizard.
Oh, so do I. I think my Fire Wizard's like level 56 with like 90 damage.
Hey, it's a higher level than mine. Mine's level 50. Where did he go?
Nah, he's over here somewhere.
You know that this is what the go to location button is for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this mount that I have is a 2-player, 2-rider mount as well. Same with that dino that I was riding. That I spent like 5 on.
I could go for the joke. I could get my clown car. We could ride in style.
Not. I mean, yeah, we could do that.
One of
But
my
here's-
favorites is the train car.
Oh, the
one that you can put like 4 people on.
Yeah, the clown car fits 4 people too, and it's like a half the size of your actual wizard when it's standing.
Yeah, no.
But
I've seen it. How do I get the freaking one that I'm talking about again? I forgot how. I haven't had it in so long.
Dazzle boots to drop.
You know what? I might buy that Culture pack,
You looking for
the Culture
passage to
Sword
the
pack, whenever I get
Elephant
paid tomorrow.
You want a fast ship? You never heard of the Safari?
I've spent so much
Doesn't
crowns
matter
on the
anyway.
Vulture Sword pack to
Boat's
get like all the different like
traded
vultures
the
for my
broken
wizards,
boiler
and it's
to a
like it's
lunatic called
Do you want to
Aesop
see
Thornpaw. I think he
how many
lives out
crowns I have bought in my entire
Look,
lifetime?
kid, if you can get my
I
boiler
I
back,
don't
sure.
even
I can take you
want to
up
look at my.
Stone Town.
I've been
I
playing
know
this
I'm
for a
that
very
rich at
long
least.
time, and I've bought so many crowns. I don't even want to know.
Let me open one of my
I-
old Discord
I just-
DMs.
I'd say
I
that
got pulled.
I say I have to spend at least a couple $1,000 just in crowns.
Oh, yeah, big time.
But like this is like over the course of like fucking like 10 years. Like I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
I have 2 screenshots that I'm about to send in the Discord. Tell me what you think about those. That's about 400k right there, pretty much. That's in a lifetime.
That's in lifetime.
Yeah, that's my lifetime.
Oh, that's I don't. My screen isn't even. I looked at mine. My screen isn't even big enough. I'm gonna have to print out some fucking spreadsheets for you.
This is what multiple screenshots are for.
Wait a second. Well, hold on a
Here's,
second. What
here's
the fuck?
17 pages worth of crown purchases.
I love it.
Nah, I don't even know. Hold on, let me take a look. I gotta see this.
Oh. Polymorph into a mander.
Oh, they.
I'm
There you
gonna
go.
just
Let me put in my.
hopefully it doesn't use the polymorph.
Nah, it won't. At least it's
That's
good.
literally the last one I got.
Crown's history, date range.
Yeah, I literally had to go get one of my old screenshots because it's been so long since I last bought Crown, since I bought the new. Oh, yep, it used it.
Nope.
I'm gonna just give you a whole bunch of, shields, and then you could just go full out on them. How about that?
Oh, I can't even show you my entire Crown's history.
Yeah, because some of it's gone, ain't it?
It only shows my last three. It only shows my last two purchases.
Yeah. It doesn't show your main purchases anymore. After a certain amount of time, that it clears it.
Honestly, it's better. I'd probably be upset.
Or be in debt. To be honest.
King's Isle, here's my credit card. Just give me the fucking Gulchers. Just give me one of each.
Yeah, but pretty much I've been
Give me 2
like,
bits.
so we're all veteran players here then.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, big time. This account that I'm playing on was made back in 2016.
I've been
My account.
This Wizard that I'm playing on was made back in 2016.
Oh, well, I mean, my very first I still have my very first wizard. It's an ice wizard, actually. And he was made literally when the game was actually created back, like, I started playing back in 2008, 2009.
I would love. There we go. So summary. I'm just curious.
Marcus, if I'm on one of your mounts, like, will I go into the dungeon with you or no?
I
Yes.
think so.
It if you're on a 2-player mount, it puts you on the sigil automatically. Yes.
All right,
What
then
if I don't have
let's
this one?
let's use one of your guys' fucking mounts, or we
If
can
the
use
sigil's
mine.
unlocked. If the sigil's unlocked, it. Yeah, but we can't. We're not doing the quest or whatever.
Not
and
unlocked.
the stream's lag, so it's like it's harder for me to like follow your stream than it is on
What
like.
if-
Okay, then
My
let me get out.
question is,
Let me get
what
out my
if
other mount
I
then.
don't have the sigil unlocked?
If you don't have the sigil unlocked, then it doesn't happen.
I can always get out this. Hold on.
Because if
This
it
holds
did, I was
4
gonna hop
people.
on my life and just hop on your mount with you.
This holds 4 people.
The fucking boat holds 4 people.
Either 4 or 3. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna test to see if it works with
It's 3. No, it doesn't. If it doesn't work, it puts you on the sigil if you have the sigil. If it doesn't, you just stand outside, and you get kicked off the mount. So if that's the case, if we do that, we have to add him to group because that's the only way for this to work. Yeah, so you're gonna jump back on your storm? It's not gonna work. Trust me, I know.
I do want to get Zafaria done today, dude.
I'm in a fight right now, so give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add you to the group right now.
Anthony.
Hmm?
I do want to get Zafaria done today, man.
We can get it done. We're in Stone Town.
Yeah, there's a lot more after this, trust me.
Not really. You got Stone Town Waterfront, which are technically 2. Then you got the Elephant Graveyard. You got the Drum Jungle and Elephant Graveyard.
Like I said, he's done most of it, but there's still a lot more.
We can get through a lot of it, though.
To be honest, I might have to hop off here soon because I gotta go to work in the morning.
Oh shit. So do we.
I have to go to work at 5:50 in the morning.
Oh. I wake
Oh,
up
yeah.
at
Yeah.
5:50 in the morning.
And I won't get off until about 4 o'clock. But
This,
it's worth it because I get paid tomorrow.
this is so much better than trying to have to follow you.
Seriously, Anthony?
So much better.
100%.
Can you actually get on here too, or no?
Yeah, he has to dismount and then walk up and do it.
Yep, there we go.
You know what? I might put on my energy gear. Or my non-stat gear.
You know what? I need a challenge. I'm just gonna fight through Safaria naked.
Are you seriously gonna do that, man?
And probably the fucked up thing is if I leave my wand, if I take off my clothes and like leave my Athame ring and all that shit, I probably still have like fucking 90 damage. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see. Take off my dragoon hat.
Think about my gear.
Take off my Malistaire cloak. Take off my dragoon boots.
Yeah, what do you
And
think about this?
I literally have 90 damage with no clothes on.
Jesus Christ. I just teleported to you by accident. Just by trying to click on you.
That is the best thing.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of my old freaking stitches.
Cloak, there you go. Put that on.
Yeah, this is one of my old stitches right here.
Oh no, I lost 3 damage because I'm not using my.
What do you think? What do you think about this stitch?
The fuck is that?
I spent 30,000 crowns on an event to get this stitch.
Ah, that's insane.
Jambo!
Oh yes,
It's been a
Aesop. I
while,
love
young
Aesop.
wizard. What have you been up to? This useless broke
Bad
boiler
storm
that
armor.
rogue Hannibal traded
Has
me. I
it
gave
has
him good beer tongue for that.
It's still better than
Wait,
this.
You want the boiler?
The
That
Malastaire's
boiler is
wrap
an art
that
piece.
I have on.
It ties the lawn together. I couldn't possibly give it away. Trade for it? What a terrific idea.
The funny thing is the
I hear
Zeus
the
armor
Darkman
from like
tribe had a bumper
from like
crop from
Aquila
that
at level
boiler.
30 is actually really freaking good.
If you could get that
Yeah, I have
sheep
a
to give you
halo.
some vegetables, I'd be happy to give you this piece
See?
of junk. My
I literally have a halo.
I have one of those. I don't use them though.
But it has no stats, so.
Yeah, because it's like a hair. Yeah, I don't like that. Like I wish the hairstyles kind of look like crap.
Oh, you remember these? The Seafarers?
Yeah, I have that too.
I have the best one. They had like 3 different versions of it. One that was crap, and then they had the middle ground, then they had the best one.
I
You
use
can't even get it anymore.
I
Can
use
you?
for my energy stuff. I use the light elf stuff. Yeah, this is nice. I don't have to do
Jambo,
anything.
young wizard. You need some vegetables for that.
Why didn't we think of this
mischief maker,
before,
Aesop
Zell? I
Thornball.
kill everything. You ferry my ass around.
Fuck you.
This is my energy gear right here.
He's not my favorite person, but you did us a good turn getting the garden growing. Of course you can have
This is a great idea.
And I'm sitting at 179 energy with this energy gear on.
I think I hit like 290 with my kit.
But you also... I love how I have more power pip with my energy gear on than I do with my regular gear on.
Because Storm doesn't get power pip until higher level.
I know. Now I'm back down 3 power pip.
I love
I had it at 69 at one point.
I love being at 102.
I love being at 69.
But then you get all the new pips, and I hate that. I have like a fucking complex when it comes to seeing those white dots.
I've been wearing the same outfit ever since. Yeah, I've been wearing the same outfit probably since I was like level 30. Well, not the same stats, but just the same outfit. I stitched the,
Stitch.
yeah, the same stitch for since like level 30.
I love my outfit.
I like my outfit too, actually.
The prestigious robe and like the arena gear always look nice to me. I fucking love it.
Take it back to Captain Hannibal.
Got my nice yokai hat.
It's not equipped because you get 1 extra damage with it.
Okay, so let's see if this works.
You have 72 death damage. That ain't bad.
Oh, yeah, if you teleport, it takes us all with. The only time it takes us out is if one of us accidentally presses the movement key to make us get out, or if we don't have access to the sigil and it kicks us out.
That
But we will.
motherfucker.
I'm hopping off in 10 minutes. So.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, you could still do the ferry. I don't want to move. You could just carry me.
Like, I just don't want to move.
I don't care. I'm like,
We have to go back and collect the boiler and then come all the way.
I mean, I think the wand that I have is actually one of the best that I can have at my level.
I played a oof.
Right or wrong, because I have the shock blade of the hoarder.
Well, we
I
only
get
have 3
4
people left to collect, so...
I get 4 storm pierce and 3 life pierce with 11 damage and 1 power pip.
I mean,
with my
hold
wand.
on. Did you look at my def damage, or...?
Yeah, you have 72 with this mount equipped.
Okay. Wait, with this mount equipped?
Yep,
the
this
mount.
mount has an extra 1 damage for everything.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
On top of it being a 3-person mount.
Nice.
It's the reason why I use the Gulcha. The Gulcha gives me 3%. So, I mean, I am at 184 without it, but with it I'm at 7.
Huh.
I still hit hard as fuck either way, but why not? If I had the mount to give me the damage, I might as well use it.
Exactly.
Either way, you still hit high damage.
Either way, I hit stupid hard. Yeah.
Either way, you still hit big damage.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, even I hit a lot of damage, but that's just Storm for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been over 100 damage since I hit level 60.
Oh, I've actually looked at the Nova gear, and it's like the boss to get the Novas, like the 160 gear. It's literally like fighting young Morgan.
Oh, do you have a guild?
No, I don't, because you have to be level 160 for the guild.
It was 150.
Well, now it's 160.
I wonder if the people that made it back when it was 150 still got to keep their guild.
Probably, because it's already made.
Yeah.
But so yeah, so literally the boss has 2 cheats and like that's it. He like kicks your ass if you attack with anything over 4 pips and like does nothing if you attack with 3 pips. So I'm just gonna wild bolt his ass to death.
We still aren't going
Question: how old do I sound to you?
Thing is still broken.
24.
Book for fixing things like go check with the
Go down
librarian,
about
Copperly.
7.
And if you figure it out,
Like
please fix it
16?
for me.
17. Your math is terrible.
Oh, it's incredibly terrible. I've worked maybe about 25
I
hours.
literally have 3 exams and then I graduate high school, so.
I've worked like I sleep like maybe 3 hours a night and work like 13 hours a day.
Well, that's not very good for you.
Oh yeah, and I know, but I'm an adult. I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
That's what she said.
And also, like, not just to mention, I stream, and also I work a full-time job too. But not just that, I have to take care of Ash.
Yeah. You love taking care. Oh, this is the only thing that like. The fuck?
Hello again.
Yeah, this is the
Wizard.
only thing that like
You
fucks
need
us
a
up is
book
like when
on
you're
how
in
to
like
repair
areas
a
where you
steamship boiler?
dismount.
Luckily, I
And then
have
we
a
have to
few
jump back on.
do-it-yourself books from Malibu. Just
But
gather
other
them.
than that, you could just
Take what
you
you
could
need.
ferry me
And
around for
good
the rest of
luck.
the time until we get to Novus. Nope.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I thought the stream went stupid.
No.
You know what? I'm probably gonna hop off here.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I literally haven't been on this game in like 2 weeks, bro. It definitely brings back a lot of memories from way back when.
Do-it-yourself
Me too.
steamship repair.
Oh, I was gonna say
Matt,
it. I forgot
Imagine
to-
hitting level 150 without buying a single membership.
Oh, that would take fucking years.
Oh yeah,
Years.
considering once you hit level 12, you start getting like 5 XP, 10 XP, that's it.
With every
Just from
ghost
the-
you kill or every fucking
Every,
hell?
there's one boss that I farmed and it was a storm boss as well, so I couldn't do it by myself back then.
Oh well, they nerfed the amount of XP you need to level up now. So.
Them bastards.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? Like, what the fuck, dude? All the fucking hard work,
Cool.
all the hard work that the OGs put in to this game, and all the fucking shit we had
Exactly.
to fucking learn, and then
You
they're like,
remember
"Oh
way
yeah,
back-
fuck you guys. We're
Well-
just gonna
well,
nerf
no, they-
everything."
When the game first came,
They
whenever
did it because instead of just giving you retarded amount of XP per quest and have it so my level you used to need 2.5 mil to level up one time and it was set at that once you get to a certain point it just stays at 2.5 mil and that's all you need for every level.
Yeah.
And in fucking Lemuria you're getting 400k XP for talking to a random fucking person. So what they did was they lowered it, so now you only get fucking 200, but you're only doing 1.2 mil. So it's you're not leveling up any faster. They give you less. The quests give you less XP, so they nerfed how much XP you need to actually level up.
basically they just lowered the numbers.
Pretty much. Oh, and I was gonna say whatever. I was looking at my thing or whatever. I made my account. The game came out in I think September. It said I think it was September of 2008, and I made my account in December of 2008.
You remember back when you first started?
I made it on New Year's. I made it on New Year's of 2008. Fucking December 31st.
Whenever you first started a character, after you get done with the tutorial, you have to run to Unicorn Way.
Yeah.
Now it teleports you there.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I remember that. You used to have to walk there. Now it automatically teleports to you there.
Exactly.
I remember when fucking
we didn't have the teleport.
I remember when you were
things.
fighting the enemies in Triton Avenue and shit like that. If they used to do a shield against the opposite school, it was 80% instead of 25.
And the blades used to be a lot higher as well.
The blades and they evened it out where all the blades are now 35%. It used to be Storm was 30, Fire and Myth were 35. Balance was 25. Death, Life
Have you checked
were
with
40,
Killamon Copperleaf
and Ice
in the
was
library
45.
for a do-it-yourself book?
Jesus
I
Christ.
need you to fix that boiler.
I mean, the balance blade that I get from the amulet that I have equipped gives me a 30 balance blade.
Well, that's because the blue, the amulet blades and the blue blades are a little bit higher. So, for instance, the old blade used to be 30%. If you get if you notice your rain core, the blade that the rain core
fixed
gives
the
you is
boiler?
30.
Great
That
kid.
used to
Don't
be
get
a
cocky.
regular stackable storm blade. It was another 30% to stack with your normal
Hop on
30.
the Safari Queen.
So that's still 30.
Next stop,
Morgant's amulet is a 35%. So it used to be you had a 30 regular, and then Morgant would give you that extra 5% for
See,
the
kid,
amulet
the
to give you a
Safari Queen
35.
sails
Now the
smooth
natural
as
blade is
Welcome to
35,
Stone Town,
which is good because
heart
that
of
just
the
makes Storm
Oliphant
stronger.
Region.
Because now when I use a sharpened blade,
If you
it's
ever need to go
45%.
back to Baobab in a hurry,
And the
I'd be
boot that I
happy to
have
take you.
gives me a blue sharpen,
Amelie
which
gave
will
you a
stack
letter
with my
for the
normal
Elephant
actual
Queen.
sharpen.
Take it to the
So I
Darajani
can literally put
Palace.
on a
Tell the guard
35.
you're an envoy from Zamunda.
My
35 and a 60.
I could put on a 35, another
Put on
35,
120% if I wanted to.
and then two 45s, and that's
No, I
just
could
my
put on-
regular storm blades. I
you
could
know,
then
I could put on a 120%, right?
what with the supercharge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. If
Those
I
are
have
very
14,
fun.
if I have a 14 pips, I could do like a 194%.
You have a letter from the
Exactly.
Zebras for Queen
They're
Liliana.
very useful.
I will
But
take
yeah,
you
but
to
it's
her.
it's a
But
waste
if I
of
leave my
pip stuff.
post, some of the
Just
Musu
do the
berserkers
whenever
might
you're
storm
doing the
gates.
one in
If
a
you
million,
can
just
chase
use
some
it.
away, I could then
Oh,
let you
I did
in
1 in a
without
million
worrying about my
back
post.
when
You know
like
the damage cap is 2 mil now.
yeah.
I hit it and I still had blades and traps on the field. I just stopped using them altogether once I hit the damage cap.
Pretty much, yeah. That's what happened to me.
Well, I got mine like years ago. Like when the game, like I got mine back when Dragonspire was like the last world.
Remember that.
So like you remember
I
how
remember
much fucking effort. You remember how much effort. Like you didn't even have. Like Winter Tusk wasn't even a thing, so you didn't even have supercharge back then.
Imagine doing the 1 in a mil heal.
And there was no critical either. They added critical when
Right.
Celestia came out.
Do you have the 1 in a mil heal?
I do not.
Oh, that I need to try.
That is a lot of healing.
Yeah.
Mainly because there's not very many healing buffs.
Yeah.
You need
And
a
you need-
lot of outgoing.
Oh well, I can make myself have like a retarded amount of outgoing. I think as a joke or whatever, I was playing with my my brother and like a couple of friends, and it was like we already had like 2 storms and like an ice, and I was also a storm. So like as a joke, I put on a jade set, and I was fucking healing because I have a life mastery amulet. I had 114 outgoing.
I have a death mastery amulet and I don't even need it anymore.
I wish I can have that.
With the multi pip stuff, you can't use a death amulet. A death mastery amulet.
Oh yeah, I can't.
But now you don't even need those amulets.
Well, yes, you do, because you can only have so many, and like with the mastery amulets, you can make it, you make it so that way they all work. Like I said, like as a joke, I was using the life mastery amulet, and I bought like treasure card rebirths, and I had like 114 outgoing with like 60% incoming. as a storm, as a fucking joke. Oh fuck! Wait, Death, Zell, I fell off the boat.
Isn't there a storm healing spell that you can get?
Yes, healing current, but they fucked it up. Stop moving, goddammit!
You have a pet that has a Maycast healing current.
No, well they fucked it up now. It's like it used to be. I don't know how long you've had the storm or whatever.
Thank you for
but it used to be. It was 100,
100,
300, and 1,000.
While you were fighting,
Now
I told
it's
Queen Ariana
like
about you.
400 with like a
send you
shitty ass overtime.
Yeah, I don't even have that spell yet.
Yeah, so it would randomly do either 100 heal, it would randomly do 100 heal, a 400 heal, or
That storm
1,000.
spell that deals either 100 or 1,000 damage to your opponent.
Yes,
You're the
Oh my
enemy
God.
from Zamunda.
that's wild
I
bolt.
don't see any
Yeah.
stripes.
That does 10, 100, or 1,000.
I see.
It was basically the same thing, pretty much.
It's basically the same
most of
thing.
it.
It was basically the same thing, but with a heal. So
But
it would
most
do
of the time it would be 10
Must we destroy
Yeah,
them?
for the
well,
damage.
You say
yeah,
I
but
do
with the
not
boost
have
or
my
whatever, you can
son,
still make it do a lot.
and the
It's
evil
fucking
magician who cursed them has
with
been driven
epic
out.
or whatever. It's
Your
310,
words have the
400,
ring
and
of truth,
1,000.
wizard.
Zell
Sadly, my people
Zell
are
saw
too
me
caught
do
up
it or
in the
whatever. I fought a
bloodlust to
boss,
sheath their
and I hit
swords.
the 1,000 proc or whatever. It did like fucking 7k damage.
Okay.
Damn.
The 10 proc or whatever did like 2.3
Jesus Christ.
because it was because with epic
What
it
level
adds
do you
300.
unlock?
So it's, well, the epic adds 300. So instead of 10 instead of 10, 100, and 1,000, it's 310, 400, 13. And then my damage is basically like adding a double critical. So critical used to be 2 times damage, then they nerfed it to 1.5 damage. My actual damage is stronger than what a critical is. So it's
Jeez.
basically like me
You
critting
guys-
twice.
You guys should make a podcast by yourselves because you guys literally just constantly talk.
Oh, well, I'm
I got a
sorry.
question for you. What level do you unlock Killing Current?
I'm sorry, say again?
What level do you unlock Killing Current?
What the hell is that?
The healing current.
Oh, healing current. Healing current is an Avalon. Healing current
So,
is Avalon, and it
quest
is a
on my-
side quest.
Only way to
I
end
have
this war is
two
to
side
find
quests with
my
spells
son.
as the reward. I don't know
Speak
which
to my
one's which.
trusted advisor, War Oliver
What
Hackett
spells are they? Because I
He
think
said they caught
you
him
the
a
side
wizard.
quests are weird.
He
You
will
have to do them in a
talk with
certain order, otherwise you don't get the actual
I have
quest.
no clue. I can't check.
So
One of them I have to fight a boss for.
okay, so the quest is called After Me Charms.
Let me log back in real quick.
It's called After Me Charms. And the quest before that is No Pain Aggravain, which gives you Enfeeble.
I think that's the one that I'm on.
Before that, you have to do the level 55 quest, which is the Rune Down, and that's what gives you Insane Bolt.
Which I have.
Yeah, so you have to do the one that gives you Enfeeble first, and then the one that gives you Healing Current will come after it. But they're both an Avalon.
Log back in real quick and see which quest I have. I know it's in the wild. It's the boss fight in the wild.
What's happened? We are at war. Madness in our
I just don't know which one it is.
We did catch a wizard who
Can't think of it off the top of my head because I'm half asleep.
If it's in the wild, then I believe that's the
We
Enfeeble one.
put the wizard in the zoological gardens. If you want to talk to him, ask the Greyhorn mercenary.
Always
That
After
city
Me
still warm.
Charms is the one I got.
Always After Me Charmed, that's the one that gives you a Healing Current.
I gotta kill Mike there. Do you want to help me with that? Real quick?
I'm
I've
helping
already tried
Val
that.
Quest.
Because I've already tried to fight her once.
Go
How
ahead.
could you not beat it? You got 120 damage.
I fight solo.
So I did it solo too. You have to fight solo. It's a solo fight.
Oh yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. You want to know how I know you can do it? Because you have more damage than I did when I did it. And like, I'm not talking like a little bit. I'm talking like this was back before pets were broken when Avalon came out. So like, I had like 95 damage.
Should I use Stormlord or Sirens as my AoE? My second AoE. My big AoE. Because I have a Tempest in here and I have Faint. Should I use Stormlord or Sirens?
Go back to the
Well, Sirens obviously does more damage. The question is if you could live long enough to cast it. And that's usually what the problem usually ends up coming to be.
I'll try Sirens, and if I die, I'll switch over to Stormlord and try that.
Well, they nerfed the health of the bosses and shit like that.
So I might just be able to just use Tempest and like Triple Blade.
If you do like 2 blades and a Stormlord, you'll probably do a solid. You'll do like a solid chunk of her health. You could probably finish her off with. All these goddamn. All these goddamn things knocking me off cells now.
Since I'm sitting at 3,200 HP pretty much, I could do Triple Blade, then use Siren.
Well, if it's for
Try that. Triple Blade with Siren should be more than enough. The problem is with solo playing is a lot of people, like, you know what you're doing, but the problem is like a lot of people also, they don't know how to do their pips correctly. So I've seen like a lot of people, they use a lot of spells that fucking waste pips, and all that does is just
2 pip spells, yeah.
No, not even like that. Like they'll do like 2 spirit, they'll do like an elemental blade, an elemental trap, and like a feint. It's like, bro, you literally just stalled your ass like 3 fucking turns.
Yeah, why do you
Because
think
you're using the pip that you get every turn 3 times.
Why do you think I like using Berserk instead of Feint?
Like if you use feint once, like yeah, that's good. You know, that's okay. But like, you know, don't be like, okay, elemental blade, elemental trap, feint. Like,
normally, but I do normally carry a reshuffle just in case.
Well, the reshuffle isn't the problem. Like I said, it's the fact that is like you only get 1 pip every turn, and like you just keep using it every turn. So it's like you're not gaining anything. So if you start out with, let's say you start out with 5 pips like me, and I do that, I'm literally, after blading or trapping 3 times and wasting 3 turns, I'm still at 5. Whereas if you just use like your zero pip ones, not only are you buffing yourself, you're actually building up to that thing. And then worst case scenario, what you could do is just like, that's why I like using the amulets that give you the blade and then my regular school blade. So for instance, I got Zell to get like Shango's amulet, right?
Yeah.
So now he could use a regular death blade, and then Shango's death blade, and then Scarecrow.
But also
now
my
Scarecrow
pets.
has
But also my pet's death blade also.
Also
so
the
now-
11,000
so-
HP.
so you could-
Jesus Christ.
So you could do that. So like for instance, you only need 2 turns to do a Scarecrow. You could literally blade twice Scarecrow. You're buffing yourself so your Scarecrow does more damage, and you're not wasting pips. A lot of people don't understand how strong they actually are, and they end up wasting and overblading and stuff like that, and it ends up being like stupid. Like they buff Scarecrow. Scarecrow used to be terrible. Now it's good.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I have it on my desk.
Scarecrow used to be like 420. Now it's like 595.
It also heals you too.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I do love about death is you do damage and it heals you for half that damage.
Yes. That's why Death Wizards are so hard to freaking kill, especially when they play them right. Because literally, you could have 1 HP and do a 2-blade Scarecrow, and you're back at full health. They are unless
Well,
they
you build up and still use Siren, and then
Okay.
some.
All right. So, Anthony,
Hmm.
I want your help for a second. Then
Okay.
we're gonna go into my spell deck, and you're gonna tell me exactly what to get rid of and what to add.
Okay.
The NPC just healed herself even though she's at full HP. That's funny. After I put this prism on a storm, I'm gonna use my sirens and hopefully kill all of them. If I crit, they're definitely dead.
I'm waiting, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at your screen. So, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Should I use a feint or just go ahead and use siren?
You can Siren now. Should be good.
I get a crit, they're pretty much dead.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what I suggest you to do
Yeah.
is you don't really need Dark Pact.
Okay.
See, like what I tend to do is I tend to have one deck for mobs, and like I just edit my deck slightly for boss fit. So like for instance, you're gonna want hit off. So like you don't need to have Dr. Von's monsters. You don't need to have the prisms. You don't need to have poison. You don't need to have the bone dragons. All that stuff. You don't need. You know what I mean? Like that's just like all that does is clutter up your deck for like a regular mob fight. So like for instance, if you were soloing this, it makes it very hard for you to get what you need. Like what I would recommend is doing. I would have like 2 scarecrows, an amplify, 2 boosts, and then like 2 blades, and then a healer too. Like that's what I would do, and that's
Okay,
typically what my deck looks.
Then tell me exactly what to put in here.
Do 3 gargantuan.
Okay, I got that.
2 scarecrow.
Got that.
You can keep the 2 satyr in.
Okay.
Keep the 2 death blades. And
Okay.
you could pretty much get rid of literally everything else.
What about the sacrifice thing?
Well, you already have
or
You
just
don't
go
need
for a tempest.
You don't need the plague, really. You don't need the spirit blades, because those waste pips. You don't need the feints, because a mob's not going to have that much health. You don't really need the poison. You don't need the
what about
ghost.
the curses?
You don't need those because a blade is a universal, whereas a curse only affects a single target.
Prisms.
Prisms you only need if you're fighting death. If you're not fighting any death enemies, it's just taking up space.
Then I'll keep them in here then.
And then the same thing with the
Yeah,
death. You don't really need the death traps.
What about the spirit shield, spirit armors?
Don't need them. Like I said, with death does not need to be defensive because death drains. So on top of attacking, you're also healing at the same time. So you kill two birds with one stone.
I killed her.
Yeah,
With
so
800 HP left.
like for instance, my deck is slightly different on my deck because I have different spells than you do. Like I have Ship of Fools and I have Gear Knight. So Ship of Fools is a 4-pip drain that hits everybody. Deer Knight is a 5-pip hit all over time, and then Scarecrow. So I'll do like 3 boosts, 2 blades, and then I do like 1 of each. And like that's it. Like I only have like 8 or 9. I only have like 8 or 9 cards in my deck. And obviously, when I fight a boss, I add a couple of things. You know, like I'll extra blade. I can do like an adventure puzzle.
Okay,
Like I
so-
add to it.
All right, then
Change it up slightly.
let's
That's what I
try this.
normally do.
Let me try this then.
Yep.
You just sit back.
Yep. So now, since they're death, what I would recommend doing is you got the 2 blades. So I would get rid of those wand hits. I would get rid of the supercharge and the disarm thing, and then I would use amplify.
It's 325 HP and then 75 for 3 to 5 rounds. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I liked it better back the way it was because at least if you got lucky, like a 400 heal is the same as a pixie. And if obviously as a storm you can critical, so you get extra healing.
Oh, they're deaf. Oh, fuck, they're deaf.
You're fine. You're fine. A lot of people don't understand this too. Resistances on enemies are not as strong as you think they are. A normal enemy, which is what these are, a regular enemy, only has about a 20% resistance. That's not that bad. An elite enemy, 50, and a boss is 80. So really, if you blade properly, you don't even really need to prism against a regular enemy, unless it's like a boss.
I have a question for you. Do you want to see if you can do some of these?
So now, what you're going to do is you're going to put on that Death Blade.
I'm gonna hop off here. Hop out of this call.
Oh, you're
I have an
hopping out?
early start. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright, no problem.
If
Have a
not
nice night. It was nice meeting you.
If not tomorrow, it'll probably be the day after. Well, peace out.
See ya.
Nice. Okay. Now boost your Scarecrow. And if you want, then you use that. Now you have a weakness on you, so it's not going to do as much. But this is just showing you a case in point.
This is showing you a case in point. Fizzle.
We can actually trim. We could trim your deck down a little bit more. Ideally, what you would want is you'd want your regular blade, your amulet blade, and then like Scarecrow. So you do double blade Scarecrow, double blade with a boosted Scarecrow, and you're doing like 4k damage.
I'm gonna use a blade. I'm gonna use a death blade again.
Well, you already have one. They don't stack.
Oh yeah, they don't stack, do they? Fuck.
No, they only stack if they're different. So just boost and do another Scarecrow. I'll hit with a temp just in case. Actually, no, I'll pass just in case you fizz again. And I can hit with the temp next round. Okay, so now the one blocked your critical, but the other two still died. Now keep in mind you had a weakness. You were using Amplify instead of a blade. Amplify is only 15 instead of 35. So you weren't even at the max thing, and you still killed them anyway, even though they resisted. The resist isn't that high. So you can easily. So that just goes to show you. What we could do is we could do a fight with a regular non-death, so you could see the kind of damage that you do without it. And with 70 damage, 2 blades, and a scarecrow, especially now that they buffed it and the criticals, that's gonna do 4K. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. A lot of people tend to not realize that, and they have to overblade and everything like that. They don't really realize how the damage numbers work out.
So I just had too many cards to begin with when I thought.
Yeah, so let's.
Oh shit!
Nah, fucking goddamn it! Damn you!
Well, I had to defeat them anyway. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it gives me a chance to beat them then, I guess.
Man, I could just kill them all. And then obviously keep in mind as you level up, you're gonna get more damage, and then once you hit like in the 90s, you're gonna get the deck that gives you the extra pip. So now you're gonna start out with 5 pips. So then you only need 1 turn. So then you could just do what I do and just do 1 blade, scarecrow, and by then you'll have like 100 damage. So now fucking scarecrow's gonna crit and do like 5k with just a blade. So then all you gotta do is just do 1 blade, scarecrow, 1 blade, scarecrow, and you never have to worry about healing. You don't have to put satyrs in your deck because you're not gonna die. At that point, you're gonna have like 6,000 or 7,000 health with like 30 resist to everything. So yeah. It's like, so you as a death, you do not die. Like I said, my death is level 90 and has like 120% damage. He's like 97. See, oh look, there's Ship of Fools. Hold on, I'm gonna let Blaze hit just so you can see Ship of Fools because I like Ship of Fools.
Wait, do I get Ship of Fools?
You have to get it from either grinding or from a pack. But this is a 4-pip death drain to everybody. My death uses it a lot. I like it. Depending on how much. Now keep in mind their death, and 2 of them resisted the critical. But you could see exactly like how easy that makes questing, especially on the higher levels, because you work as a team, and one person doesn't need to do like a big hit attack. Each person could do like a 4-pip attack, like for instance, just like that, and you could easily take out an enemy. You could easily take out the mobs. So you want to just move, before I get pulled again.
All right, so
hold me out of the boat.
Go back to my spell deck a second here.
Yeah.
All right, so I only need 2 gargantuans then, I think.
Yeah, you could take out that ghost. You could take out the fortifies.
Why? I mean, but this is gonna boost my damage though.
Yeah, but it takes 4 pips to use it, and it's 20%. Amplify does 15, and it's free.
Yeah, good point. Should I take out Fortify too, or no?
I would take out Fortify.
Alright. I still have to kill more, so...
Okay. Now hold on, the bottom of your deck.
I can't...
You got the... Okay. Yeah. we have to trim your deck even more. Ideally you want to be able to get a blade every single time.
Yeah, but dude,
Hmm?
I would have to unequip my wand.
No, you don't. You can remove those. You can remove those things on the bottom. You can choose to have them in your deck.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. The only thing I keep active on my sideboard is the sharpen that comes from my boots to put on my blade. I don't even use.
I can keep the blade from my
You can
side
keep
deck.
the blades. You can keep the blades from your pet and your amulet. Yeah, and then you could just cancel out like the wand hits and the disarms and all that other crap. Yeah. So that way, that doesn't even pop up in your deck, and it trims the fat of your deck even more, and it makes it smaller.
I didn't know I could do that.
No, yeah, you can do that.
Dude, I still haven't got the fucking pen and parchment from these people.
Yes, the collect quests suck.
I hate the collect quest, dude, so much. This is a lot easier. You just made my fucking... I can literally solo this shit now, probably.
You can 100% solo it. I told you, death is impossible to kill. And on top of that, the only time you really have to change up you could keep your deck like this, and the only time you have to change it up is when you fight a boss. You want to know what you do for a boss? You add like a feint and a Dr. Von's monster. And you're pretty much set.
What was the first thing?
A feint.
Oh, okay.
And like a Dr. Von's monster, and you're set.
It's just you guys were talking a lot, and I didn't want to interrupt you guys and everything like that, so...
No, you're fine.
But then you guys, like, weren't... You know, you guys weren't walking and talking at the same time, and it's like... I want to get Safaria done.
Well, we were just teleporting to you. I was watching your stream to see where you were, and I was just teleporting to you.
Motherfucker. Little fucking dickhead. Yeah, you take him out.
With my Iron Sultan. And the reason why I want, because I want to show you, like, and like, remember, these are death enemies, so these are resisting 20% of your damage, and you're killing them with no blades right now. You literally use an amplify, you kill 2 of them with the critical. With no blade, you killed 2 of them. The only reason why the one lived is because it blocked the critical. If you had 2 blades, even if it blocked the critical, it would have died anyway.
Okay, so let's trim off.
Okay.
Keep the supercharger? No.
No, you don't need it. So take out the wand hits, take out the supercharge, and take out this.
And just leave the death blades.
Yeah, just and then since you already have, well, so that's a 45, that's a 35. Take out one of your regular death.
Huh?
Take out one of your regular death blades, because you don't need 4 blades, and the 3 blades will stack. So for instance, your normal death blade that you cast, and those 2 death blades in the bottom sideboard will all stack with each other. So if you cast all 3 of those will all work.
Oh, well.
Yeah, all 3 of them will stack with each other. That looks good.
Okay, so let's try this out now.
Okay.
Let's put on the blade first, right?
Yeah, you can cancel out you could discard the amplify. And also what you want to do too is you want to get used to boosting and discarding first before you select, because the more cards you you discard and get rid of, the more cards you draw back. So like if you, for instance, if you boost, let's say, 2 Scarecrows and then put on that blade, you'll draw 3 more cards next turn, and you guarantee that second blade pops up. Then you use that blade, and then when you Scarecrow, see? So now you want to use the 45 one, obviously. You want to use the one with the most damage. You have 2 blades. One of them is 45, one is 35. You want to use the 45% one.
Yep.
Then next turn, when you get a power pip, you use Scarecrow, and you'll kill all of them. When they're not death or whatever, that extra 20% that you're losing because of their death, you get back. So this will show you exactly how strong you are. And also a good point of reference is I used to use critical. I still use the critical as a double. So for instance, if you crit and you do a certain amount of damage, cut that in half, and that's the damage you do without the critical, and that's your true damage if they block. Whereas now the critical is 1.5, so you're actually doing more damage than when you cut it in half. So like for instance, let's say you crit and do 6k. With the 2 blades, that means when you just use a Scarecrow normally, it's 3,000 damage to everybody. If they don't resist, and it's just like, because it's a flat damage spell, it will always do 3k until your damage either goes up or down, or you find another way to boost it. So now use your Scarecrow. And from doing that, you learn, and you learn how strong you are, and then from there you can judge what you need. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, like let's say you know that your Scarecrow does 3,000 damage. If the enemy has 4k health, you throw that 3rd blade on there. If they don't have more than like 3k damage, 3k health, then you know that the 2 blades are fine, and then you just go with that. And then you start learning how much damage you do, and you start realizing.
Fucking fizzles, dude.
You'll get as you get a higher level, you'll get rid of that.
Shit.
Yeah. And they're death. So they're resisting your damage. And 2 of them blocked your critical. And they still died. So not only did they resist 20% of the damage and block your critical, they still died. Now...
Oh, let's try it on something that's not death.
Exactly. There you go. I was just about to say that.
Hold on. Okay, so... we got 3 enemies. They all have less than 2,000.
Yeah, they nerfed the health of the enemies, so you're definitely gonna kill them when you do double blade. The point I'm trying to make is like, by doing this, you never have to heal, and you don't have to worry about dying. Even if they hit you 3 times, by the time you use the Scarecrow and you kill them, you get back all of the health that they did to you. You don't even need to get a Wisp at the end of the fights. My death never has to heal. The only time my death has to heal is if I hit with something that's not a Dragon. My death never needs to heal. At all. I've literally went through 3 worlds without having to heal. I haven't used a potion since like Celestia.
And all the spells I have right now are the only ones that actually use up any pips is actually the Scarecrow.
Yeah. So you literally blade. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't need like spirit traps, spirit. All you're doing is delaying your cast. Yeah, you're giving yourself damage, but what's the point if you have to take 5 turns to kill something? Why are you taking 5 turns to kill something when you can do this and kill it in 2? And when you get the 5 pip deck, you kill them in 1. You literally could do what I do when you get to 90 and you get that 1 pip deck. You blade once with the 45, and then you use Scarecrow. You crit, and it does 6,000 damage. That's all you got to do. I do the same thing when I quest by myself solo. I blade once with the 45, and I cast the Stormlord. If they block and they live, that's what I have temp for. Then I temp them the next turn. Every fight is 1 to 2 rounds. It makes questing easier, and it's less stressful because you don't have to like.
Am I gonna get better AOE's though, or?
You do the other AOE's you have to like craft, and you have to craft and or get through spell elements. Unfortunately, like the next legitimate AOE is Call of Cthulhu, which is 100. You can craft Deer Knight, but you have to be like a legendary crafter, and you need like Amber, which you have to farm, and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
And the Ship of Fools, you have to get through Spellements, or through the Celestian, I believe it's the Celestian pack. You can get a chance to either get the Spellement, or you could get the card outright.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
5,000 health.
5,000 damage. That was the one that crit. The 2600 one or whatever was the one that blocked. And you only have 70% damage. Now imagine doing that when your death has like 120 like I do.
I will be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now imagine doing that when like my I told you my mom plays or whatever. Her death is like 140 and she has like 140 damage with epic, which is 300. So that means Scarecrow is 895 with like 140% damage, and she crits every time, just like I do.
Don't take no for an answer.
You know, with like 9.5k health, you never fucking die.
I'm about to come to level 72 also.
Yeah, you never die.
Well,
and you want to know, and the cool thing about this is it's not just death. You can do this with every school. People don't understand. All the schools play the same exact way. The only difference is the spells are different. The school plays exactly the same way. You can make a fire and do the same exact thing and use Fire Dragon. You can make an ice, do the same thing, use Frost Giant. Storm, same thing, Stormlord. Myth, 2 blades, Cerberus. Every school has a 7 pip hit all spell. Life, 2 blades, Forest Lord. Every school has a 7 pip hit all spell that you could do 2 blades and then do a hit, and then once you get the deck with the white pip, you could just do 1 blade and then a hit. Every school can play exactly alike. The only difference is you do more or less damage depending on the school, because obviously.
He said that you're that kid in the next class that everyone is raving about.
Yeah.
Man, it's good to see a familiar face.
You know, so it's like it's the same.
Bugs attacked us in the savannah, and again outside Zamunda.
And the cool thing about this cell is you're only going to get stronger.
Others, including Prince Tizir.
And you don't have to worry about enemies getting ridiculously high.
I told them my story,
because I think the strongest enemy I've seen is in Chrysalis, and those are like the Royal Guards, and you rarely have to fight them, and they have 5k health. And then after that, Polaris, they dumb them down because they mess with the critical rating back in Polaris, so they lowered the health of the enemies. So now even the enemies in Novus, I did like a couple quests in Novus just to get it started.
That's how big the fucking Stormzilla is.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you don't realize like how big it actually is in the thing, but that's how big they are. Yeah. But like the enemies in Novus have like 2,600, 3,000.
Oh, we will be able to fucking kill those things, no problem.
Yeah, it's no problem. Me and my mom play or whatever. My death and her fire. She uses Meteor and I use Ship of Fools, and between the two of us, it does like 6k because we're each hitting them for like 2,500, 3,000 damage each. So the mobs don't even live because they fucking die.
He loves peanut butter, especially in one of those little.
And then you want to know what we do when we do a boss? 2 blades, 2 feints, and then a scarecrow, and they die.
The Musoth berserkers are getting worse.
or
and the
two
Greyhounds
blades,
are snorting and
or like
grunting and
it's
breaking
usually
things. Speak to
usually and
Happy, would
like
you?
this is how it works, and it's actually funny. I could actually teach you how to do this. It's really cool. So whoever is attacking, and we just take turns. Who's ever attacking blades twice.
Yeah.
Who's ever not attacking does 3 feints. So for instance, at that point or whatever, you get potent trap, which is basically like the sharpened blade version of for traps. So what you do is who's ever attacking does 2 blades. The first person who's ever not attacking goes first, throws a feint first turn. Normal feint. Second turn, well, it doesn't even matter what order you throw the feints in, but you do a normal feint, a treasure card feint, and a potent feint. So now that's 70, 70, 80% on the fucking boss as a trap, and then you got like 2 35s, or a 35 and a 40, and then either a scarecrow or a dragon, and it kills them. The boss dies, and obviously with 2 blades and the critical, the fucking mob dies, because the mob doesn't have that much health. So literally, the hit all attack kills both the boss and the mob at the same time.
Don't join me this time. I want to see if I can actually.
You want to see if you could just do it by yourself solo? Yeah. Just do the same thing I told you. 2 blades, do a scarecrow. Literally all you got to do.
They're protecting themselves against fucking everything.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you gotta do. So you wanna know what you do? Wait 1 extra turn, throw that 3rd blade on there. Since they put the shield down.
Get rid of this scarecrow. Get rid of these.
Yep.
Get the blade on.
Yep. There you go. Yep. Perfect. Just like that. Yep. Then next turn, throw that 3rd blade on there, and then fucking scarecrow, and there you go. Doesn't matter if it has that 50% shield on, it's gonna die. And like the amplify, you have that in there just in case. Like let's say you get really unlucky and you only get the 1 blade that pops up, and all you have is the amplify. You throw the amplify on there, just that way you don't lose a turn and you miss out on some damage. Like you may miss out on a little bit of damage, but at least you can recover some of it. And like I said, because of the drain, it doesn't matter if you get hit, because you're gonna get all your health back. You never have to worry about dying.
This is so much easier.
It's so easy. Doesn't matter. You could be at 100 health right now. You do this, and you're back at full health by the time the fight ends.
7,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
See how easy that is? That's what I don't understand. And they nerfed. This is how I used to play before they nerfed the game. And I still flew through everything. I don't understand why they nerfed the game. Because people don't know how to play. You see how easy that fucking is? You want to know why I don't have that many high-level wizards? Because it's boring, because it's too easy. I need to quest with people so I'm not bored out of my fucking mind. Because it's too fucking easy. Some of the bosses are dicks and they cheat and they're assholes. But other than that, the game is too fucking easy. They literally have to make the bosses asshole to make the game challenging because everything else is too fucking easy. They need to make a boss to be like, oh, every other 3rd turn, I'm going to Stormlord you, and then on the 5th turn, going to cast the Rebirth. Oh, if you Blade, I'm going to take it from you, and if you Trap, you're going to get stunned. You're like, what?
Oh, watch this. They're not even going to be able to even attack them at all.
Exactly. Unless you Fizz, they're not going to be able to fucking attack them. And as you level up, Malastaire's gear actually gives you accuracy, so that actually negates the Fizz. So then have 100% cast, you'll never have to fizz your spell. Just like I do. Like, I don't fizz. The only time I fizz a spell is if I get like a smoke screen or something that physically reduces my accuracy. Other than that, I'm incapable of fizzing. Because my accuracy is 40%. So a normal storm spell is 70, so that puts me at 110. The shadow enhanced spells are 65, so that's 105%. Either way, I don't fizz. If I do get a smoke screen on it, I could just use a blade, which is at 100, add the 40%. I literally cancel out the accuracy debuff. Still killed them, even with two blades and the shield.
The queen has proven she is weak and surrounded by fools. We will not follow someone we do not respect.
You see how easy that is? It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You just made the game a lot easier for me.
Sounds dire.
Oh, it's incredible. That's what I'm saying. It's incredible. And you don't have to be broken to do this. Right now, your stats are slightly above average. It's not like you're broken in any way. You're just using the game mechanics to the fullest. And by doing so, you're making yourself stronger than you technically actually are, because you actually know what's going on and you know what you're doing. You're doing double blades, like I said. You don't need to take it. I never understood people that take like fucking 5 rounds to kill a mob. Like, I could see you taking extra rounds for a boss because a boss has more health. In no way should you take longer than 3 rounds on a regular mob fight. The only time you should take more than 2 is if you fucking fizz, and you can't help that. It's literally just something that happens until you're able to not fizz. And like I said, because you're death, you don't even have to heal. With other schools, you at least have to get some wisps or whatever. It's the same thing. Death, you don't even have to do that. Death, you literally, you attack, you kill them, and then the damage that you do, you take half as a life steal, and you never die. Never die. Unless they fucking kill you outright, they're not going to kill you. I've seen Death Wizards solo some of the hardest dungeons just by doing this, because they literally can't die because of that. Like, a Life Wizard can heal themselves, yeah, but they have to waste pips and then attack. A fucking Death does both at the same time. And with Death, the best offense is the best defense, because the more damage you do, the more heal you get back.
This is a lot easier.
Easy. And actually, it kind of ends up becoming boring. when you think about it, because like it's so, and it's like you do this throughout all the worlds. Doesn't matter how, like I said, it doesn't matter how much health the mobs have. They're not going to have that much health. Even once you hit Avalon, they're going to have like 1900, maybe 2k. When you hit Azteca, maybe 2300. You know, Chrysalis, they hit a little bit more. Chrysalis hits about 26, 3k. But even so, with 2 blades, your Scarecrow clears that. And by that time, you're going to have more than 70 damage. So it's like, you literally end up, and as you do this and you get more damage, that Scarecrow, by doing the same thing, all that Scarecrow does is just get stronger. When you get your next training point and you hit the Drum Jungle, there's a side quest that you do from Coco that gives you a Sun School trainer, and that gives you access to Colossus, which is the next direct upgrade from Gargantuan. So instead of 225, it's now 275. So now that Scarecrow goes from 815 to 865. The next one after that, you get in like Polaris, which is epic, which is 300. Now that 865 goes to 895.
Drops a curious-looking headdress. The gem adorning
On top of your damage going up, the actual buff of your spell is going up too. So now you start doing even more damage. Now, then at that point or whatever, once you hit like, you know, epic with like 120% damage, now you're talking a 1-blade scarecrow does 5k damage or 6k. Now you really don't die. Because you already have like 7,000 or 8,000 health, and now you kill 3 enemies and you get back 5,000. When there's no way in hell they even deal that much damage to you in the first place. There's no way they can deal 5k damage to you in one turn.
See what they know.
Jambo, outsider. What do you have there? No, I've never seen that particular style of headdress before. It looks foreign. You need someone who knows outsider culture well. There is such a merchant, but I do not know her. I think she's called Kella something.
I'm almost kind of sad. You don't need me anymore.
I don't need you.
I know, I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna pull my mouth back.
Hello, stranger. Are you buying or selling? Something else? Let me see that. What an
but it makes it so easy.
gemstone. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say where I might have.
And you
want
to know what's interesting about the other schools too? Is that the other schools typically have a 4-pip spell, which you could pretty much do the same thing that you're doing right now with that 4-pip spell. Because it's literally the same concept. So like for instance, if you make a fire wizard and you start out with 2 pips, you could do 2 blades because you can hatch fire pets with your other pets and stuff like that. You just don't need to have necessarily a school pet, but a hybrid pet you can train on one of your main accounts that has like snacks and like energy, and then you could just transfer it over. So now you can give yourself like a good fire pet with good fire stats and like a fire blade. Now you have your regular school blade. You could do your regular blade and your pet blade and then do a meteor, and it's literally the same thing.
Jambo, little wizard, where in the spiral do you hail from? Beyond
You can buy
City?
tough and like monstrous cards
You're lucky you found me
at like
here
the
today.
libraries,
I'm
and you
back
can
in for a
actually
big
boost
expedition.
your
The
attacks
fighting and
with the
Calamity do not agree with
treasure
me.
card toughs
I plan
to make
visit
them
many
stronger
spiral worlds to
and make
bring
even
back
the
living
low-level
matters.
questing easier until you
Marylebone,
get to
Lucio,
Celestia and get the actual
Avalon,
spells.
Polaris, all the common stops. But you have been diligent in your efforts to find me, so let us see how I can assist you.
And it's not
Yes,
cheating.
this
You're literally
progress is
using
not
what the
elephant
game gives you to
Trying
make
set a
yourself
memory,
stronger.
but you see how it is
Because it's not like you're
damaged here?
hacking the system. You literally
If
bought
you
a treasure
could
card
recover
tough to
several
boost your
more,
attack to
I
do
would
more
be
damage.
better able to determine
And
its
at low level,
production.
75.
Please,
At
treat
low level,
with the
75 is a
berserkers
lot.
for them.
75 makes a 2-pip spell do like 300 damage.
Here I go again.
You gotta fight or you just gotta collect.
I gotta collect.
Alright, I'll join just that way you have more. So you have a higher chance of collecting because there's more of them. Now what you can, and then what you can do is when you get to Azteca and you get the sharpen blade, you could add that in there. You could then use sharpen on your 35 and then do 245. So now you're adding an extra 10%.
Add one more blade because I'm just waiting for the scarecrows. Dude, getting shadow pips and actually doing the the shadow stuff now is gonna be a lot easier now.
You do the same thing because, like, honestly, you end up waiting or whatever. You could do like what I do. Like I said, you do 2 pips and then like you get a Kaluru, or sometimes you get lucky and you get the shadow pip outright. You could just do a Call of Kaluru with no blades. It does like fucking, I think with Colossal, it does like 1,003 damage or something like that, or like 1,000 damage with just the boost on it. And only takes 5 pips in the shadow. So like if at that point or whatever you have that, you know, you can have that deck. As soon as you start, you can do that. Or what you do is you blade up once to do a Scarecrow, and then you get the Shadow Pip. Now you use that instead of Scarecrow. Of Kaluru.
GG, you elephant fucks. Hell. Now I can actually do streams. If I ever want to like do solos, and when like if you're too tired or something like that, I can actually solo this.
Yeah, you do a solo stream.
Well, I'm still gonna talk to you though. It just
Yeah. Yeah. So Call of Kaluru does 675 drain damage to all and heals the caster for 40%. So add Epic.
oh yeah,
That's at
it drains everybody. It drains all the enemies, but then heals all of your members.
No, it's just you.
Oh well, that sucks.
It's just a caster. You're a death wizard. You're supposed to be
Let us examine
selfish.
these more closely. Yes,
What the fuck you think this is,
confident
Oprah?
now.
It's like, you get some
These
heals.
gemstones only
You
come
get
from
some
the Drum
heals.
Jungle, a wild region dominated by black-back gorillas.
Yes,
Have
so
you met any
Call
yet?
of
They have
Call of
long kept
Kaluru
themselves
with
away from Zafarian politics.
Colossal
There is a merchant who delves deep into the Drum
is
Jungle and brings back all
950,
manner of mysteries.
and then
His
Epic
name
is 975.
It is said he does
So that's
his
950
business
damage
across the
boosted
river.
to
You should
everybody
ask
with
Captain
no
Harry
damage
One
taken
Tusk
into
to
account,
help find
no
him.
critical taken into account, no blades. Does almost 1,000 damage. Now you put 2 blades, you're fucking, at that point you'll have like 100 damage, so that's literally almost, and then a critical. You're talking.
I love how I love how they say, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have to use Hannibal for a boat." Bitch, I am in a boat. I'm in a ferry right now.
Yeah.
Hey, kid. How's it going? You're looking for Belloc? He's a shifty sort. We need to see if the Greyhorns will let us sail upriver.
Go discuss it.
With the Greyhorns near the bridge. Don't be afraid to use your tusks if you need to.
I don't have tusks. Watch, I'm gonna kill these things before Patrick can even do anything with these. Creepy little fucker. Do you see what he looks like?
Looks like a fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, but literally he looks like a guy from Payday 2.
Oh, my brother has this obsession with this weird mask thing that he got. I forget what pack it was from, but it was like this weird it was like this kabuki mask with like a samurai helmet, and it's fucking the creepiest thing ever. And he never understood. I'm like, do you even understand? Oh my god. It's even funnier when you actually see his face. But it's like, yeah, it was like it looked like this weird fucking kabuki thing, and it was like the weirdest shit ever.
You may have bested us, but you still can't get past us on the river.
Nuts! I was hoping they'd let us sail. The Safarian Queen is too big a target if the Greyhorns won't let us pass. They'll blow us out of the water. But I know how we can get you by them. I've got a buddy in town. He has a small rowboat. That should work for you. Head into the market and look for my partner, Sabaka.
And you want to know what's really funny?
What?
by questing like this, you make it so that way it's fun and it's easy for all your friends. Like, for instance, me and my mom, when we would quest, like, we did Caramel together. We did Caramel and Lemuria. She was using her life wizard. She didn't heal me fucking once. She didn't because she didn't have to. Because as soon as the fight would start, she would use like Radisker Spin, which is like the little squirrel that does like the 4-pip hit all spell. She would use that,
I can manage a river
and I would use
trip
Temp,
if we can get to my
and it would
boat.
kill everything.
You'll need to create a distraction.
When we did a boss,
while you fight some Black Tusk cultists,
I would blade like
I'll
twice
sneak
and
down
do
to
like
the
a
boat and
siren
get it
or a
ready.
glow bug, and
You
she
can
would
meet
do
me
like
there.
3 feints or even 2 feints, and I would Stormlord, and that would kill everything. Like you didn't have to worry about dying. It was nice. It was relaxed. It was easy. It was stress free. The only time we really had any issue is if we had to fight because when you first do the world, you don't know what the boss's cheats are, unless you did the test run.
Yeah.
So it's kind of we had to learn as we go as far as the bosses would go. But once you figured out what the cheats were, and even then, a lot of times what I would do is I would just Google the boss before we did the fight to see if the boss had any cheats. And if it did, I looked at the cheats to see what it was, and then we did it that way, and we really had no issue. We 2-man the end of Lemuria, which was literally an 8-person boss fight. It was literally 8 bosses.
Dude, I wish I knew this trick like when I was in fucking Winter Tusk.
Well, in your defense, you wouldn't have been able to do this trick because 1, you didn't have access to the astral spells. 2, you only had the 1 blade, and you didn't have the pet or amulet to give you the 2nd blade, so the trick wouldn't have really worked unless you bought a treasure card blade and did that.
Yeah, I did use treasure card blades actually.
So you could have just did the regular death blade and a treasure card death blade and did the same thing. But you also had a lot lower damage than you did now. And you also didn't have access to the boosts either. But now that you know for future reference, you can do that, because now you know how to set it up.
Play normally until I hit level 50, and then start doing that.
Yeah. Or what I recommend doing is do Dragonspire, like finish Dragonspire, get into Celestia. Then once you have access to all that shit, just fly through Grizzleheim and go straight into Winter Tusk. Because you definitely want to have a boost, even if it's just like strong. It's still 100. But yeah, it's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So easy.
It's only 9 o'clock. We will get Safaria done today.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a dinghy. What of it?
Yeah,
She
but it's
may
like
not
little
look
little
like much,
tidbits of
but she's a
information.
fast
So like
little boat.
that's
Just
also
hop
like
on
another
and
thing too.
go
Is like people
anytime
don't
you want to
understand
go
how the
back here.
resistances work.
Just climb back in.
You don't really need the prism, to be honest. Because you want to know what? Like I said, the regular enemies resistance
That was close, eh?
is
Remember, if you
20
ever
is
want to go
20%.
between Waterfront and Stone
You can
Tower,
easily
just hop in.
damage through that, no issue.
You're looking for below.
The elites are
He's the
50%, which is
one.
the elite.
Mischief
The
maker, we
way you
call
can
him
tell
in
the
the
difference
Savannah.
between names is
He hangs
the
around the
color of their
wall,
name.
rough and tumble
So
water.
yellow is a
You can
normal
ask
enemy,
around nicely.
red is an elite,
That won't get
and then
you
purple's a boss. So the way
You're
the
going to
resistances
have to
work
rough
is
up
a
some
normal
Grey
enemy has
Harvest
20%
berries
resistance
to
to their
find
school,
out where Belloc's lair is these days.
an elite has 50, and the boss has 80. So the elite, even though it has a 50% resistance, you toss on another blade, you don't need the prism. Because with the prism, until you get to Avalon, you have to do 2 prisms. Avalon, you get access to a mass prism, but that costs 2 pips to do. Instead of doing that and wasting a turn, you literally just do an extra blade, and it's the same freaking thing.
I got stunned. Oop.
Then obviously, when you get to the point where you're so strong, you don't even have to worry about doing the extra blade for the elites because you just do so much damage, it doesn't matter. And then also you have like armor piercing too, which I have 19% armor piercing, so that means I pretty much a regular storm enemy only resists me 1% because of my piercing. And my piercing basically makes an elite just slightly more than a normal person. So the only thing I really have to worry about is just the boss, which a boss I'll do a prism for. But other than that, that's the only thing.
I fizzled. Damn it. These guys think they're gonna kill me. It's funny. It's cute.
You're not gonna, like I said, you're not gonna die.
Zelzar has finally mastered his fucking school.
There you go. To help with your buddy. And like I said, this strategy literally applies to every skull. You can literally do this with anything.
I need to kill one more. That's what I need you for. The one there's multiple enemies. Do you have to fight?
No problem. We'll come to you right now.
Look how the rhinos are moving. They look like they're listening to music. Don't they?
Yeah, it's like they're like head bopping.
Fuck you, Storm. They're hydrated.
While we wait, we hydrate.
This is a lot faster than when I was gonna do it. How I was gonna do it.
So much faster. And the funny thing about this is literally this technique, I probably should have did Stormlord just in case.
You're stunned.
Oh, am I?
You were stunned, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh yeah, I see the thing now. This technique, because the enemies literally have the same health and your attack does the same damage, it doesn't matter if you're fighting 2 enemies or 4, it's literally the same speed. It takes slightly longer just because you have more people to cast their spells, but other than that, it's literally the same thing. It doesn't matter in the slightest.
It's like speedrunning the game, pretty much.
It's pretty much what this is, yeah. This is how like those people, if you notice, like you see like some of the, I'm sure you've watched like some Wizard 101 streams where like people that they speed through the fucking new world in like a day. This is like how they do it. They know how to maximize their damage output, and they do very minimalistic things. So like they don't waste time doing that extra blade. If they know they can get away with doing 2 turns, they do 2 turns. If they can't get away with it, then they have to do that extra turn. Just do this just to finish them off.
Belloc, what do you want with that scum? You will find him in the souk.
Alright, so I'm gonna change out my my mount actually.
Why you don't want the?
It's just I hate staring at the back of the skull.
The souk, eh? I might have guessed. You'll find Belloc's tent in the souk, all right. Track him down and find out what he knows. I'll wait for you here.
Alright, I found him. Let's go. Actually,
Oh, is that Bullock's tent?
yeah.
That's the cheating asshole. Hold on, I gotta fix my deck.
Cheating?
Yeah, if you don't hit him every turn, he does a rock. You got so silent. You're like, what? He does a cheat no pip raw every turn if you don't hit him.
With Counselor Rassic Pridefall. And look at what Counselor Rassic is wearing.
So let me just get rid of these. Let me just do.
You're as noisy as an elephant, and soon to be skinned like a zebra.
I can't be seen here.
Watch me go in action, dude. Dun, 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 dun.
It all depends on if fucking. It all depends on if I hit the 1,000 proc or not. If I do, he's dead. If I don't, then we don't get a rock. But you have to hit him every turn, otherwise he's gonna rock.
What do you mean by he's gonna throw a rock though?
If you do not hit him, he cheat casts a Ra. So, for instance, I'm stunned. I didn't hit him this turn. He's going to cheat cast a Ra now.
Oh,
and he'll do that every single time you do not hit him on a turn. That's why he's an asshole. And now that they fucking changed Ra to fucking do a weakness. Oh, okay, good. It doesn't do a weakness at least, but it still hits you freaking hard as balls.
Raw used to give a weakness. What the hell?
It still does, but I believe that because the cheat is so old or whatever, they just decided to leave it alone. Because I guess they figured him, when you're in Safaria, him hitting you with a cheat fucking 1,000 damage Ra is punishment enough. You know what I mean? Fucking then you tackle 40% weakness on it. That's pretty dickish.
I just killed them.
Enough! I surrender.
You surrender, huh? The fuck is that thing? That thing is creepy. Look at it. Look at it. It's fucking creepy.
Yes, the gems on the headdresses come from the drum jungle. The blackback gorillas have been selling them to us. Counselor Rasik first introduced me to the blackback gorillas. Their leader, Kala Silverback, is eager to trade. The gorillas supply much good black stone for building. They uncovered a unique quarry site, and I ship it here. There's a barge at dock right now, full of bricks, artifacts, and the like. Go look at it if you must.
You found Belloc, eh? Did he have anything useful to tell you? You have to check out the barge. If Belloc is going to roll over like that, it should be here on the docks. Look for any clues or evidence that you can show the Queen. But watch out in case it's a trap.
It is a trap.
These black tusk cultists don't seem very pleased to see you.
And I'm not wasting as much mana as I used to now, too.
Yeah, because you're not. Because think about it, you're not like attacking singly. You're not like wasting mana on all those useless fucking like blades that take a pip. You're not wasting pips either. You're being very pip efficient too. And it's like you're doing just as much damage, if not more, and you're literally doing it faster. And it's so much nicer to have the card you want when you want it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you definitely want to be able to use Scarecrow. And fucking, like, when you have, like, that many, like, that's, when you have your deck cluttered like that, it's impossible to get what you need.
Just watch me solo this entire dungeon, dude.
Like, as a death, since you don't have to heal, yeah, you pretty much can.
Oh, fucking fizzled. I got my card back.
You'll never find any clues.
Most of these crates are empty. However, on top of one, you find a bill of lading, so Baka might know what to make of it.
This bill of lading looks interesting. Not quite sure what to make of these papers. Maybe the War Oliphant at the Iron Trunk can decipher the bill of lading. If you step on my boat, I can take you back downriver.
You look a bit worse for wear. This bill of lading looks very interesting. It will take me some time to read it and decipher its true meaning. While I am doing that, please go to Queen Oriana and give her an update on what you've seen and heard.
Okay. So this is going a lot faster now. Why did I not learn this trick before?
Because probably the people that you played with didn't know what they were doing either.
Hello again, Wizard. I appreciate you coming by to give me an update of what you and Hathi have learned. Perhaps you should go back and see Hathi again? I'm sure he's read all those documents by now. It occurs to me that you don't know very much at all about Stonetown and our culture. If you get the chance, ask the librarian, Zarafa Bayleaf, about the history. You'll find Zarafa Bayleaf in Waterfront. Ask your companion, Sobaka, to help track her down.
I'm not doing side quests right now. I can do it later. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good. You're back. I've read through the documents and think I've discovered the most important clue. Councillor Rasik's name is on them. This is a bad sign. He was the Queen's most trusted envoy in Beelzebub. Who knows what chaos he has spread, and for what purpose. I need you to go to Councillor Rasik's home and bring him here for questioning.
Oh great, now I have to go to his home.
The counselor's house looks dark and shuttered from here, but someone is waiting for you.
Hello, Wizard. You won't find the counselor here. Oh, you've seen how Counselor Rasik has fallen under the shadow, haven't you? I want to help you find him, but it's not safe for me to talk to you here. If you can head back upriver to the waterfront docks, I'll meet you there and tell you what I know.
Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Hey, what's up,
Made
buddy?
it good. You weren't followed, were you? Counselor Rasik is
Makes
in the
it so much
Black
easier
Box.
questing like this,
It's a
doesn't it?
cursed place. It is a monument to all of the Knight's terrors. I don't know how the Black Tusk cultists ensorcelled so many of my people to build it. You have to help me break their spell. No, you can't just waltz in there, though. The Black Tusk cultists have a password. If you defeat a few, I'm sure one will give it up.
lot easier, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear monkeys in the background. So it was a good thing I made my my pet an adult then.
You got the cards, yeah.
I yield! The password is Nans Ingonyama Bagithi Baba.
The Baginti to the Baba.
So fucking racist, I swear.
Nansin Gonyama Bagiti Baba, of course! With the password, you can get by the guards, but the mystical ward on the gate will only allow an elephant through. Zedgan Spellfeather is a shaman in the Sook. He can make you a transformation potion, if you ask nicely. Once Zedgan has turned you into an elephant, enter the Black Palace, find Counselor Rassic, and take him to the Queen.
We're almost done with Waterfront.
Greetings, young
Yeah.
wizard.
The next one's gonna be
wish to
Drum Jungle.
adopt the majestic form of an elephant. For your good heart, that innocent soul. And you may owe me a favor tomorrow or tomorrow or tomorrow, eh? Drink from my cauldron and you will feel the power of the pachyderm course through your veins. Beautiful! Go, wizard, and enter the jaws of the dread Black Palace. Try not to get yourself killed.
I'm an elephant, look at me.
What is the password? Nans Ingonyama Bagithi Baba? Yeah, that sounds right.
The transformation spell works. You are able to walk through the powerful ward without hesitation or harm.
I'm going to the Black Palace, right?
Yeah. Oh, hold on, that's a dungeon. I'll be right there. Hold on a second, I'm just responding to a text message.
The transformation only lasts another 8 minutes, man. Come on. They'll figure out who I am.
You'll figure out you don't have the Googles. Dude, I wish that was a
I
fucking.
can't. I can't join you. I can't fucking join you for some reason.
Why can't you join?
The fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, and
Why can't I not go on?
sometimes the sigil's fucked up. Like back up quite a bit and then go back in. You need some space.
Now you're an elephant.
I'm not an elephant. I'm some other weirdo.
Falling down, falling,
You see Counselor Rassic deep in conversation with another elephant, one who looks strangely familiar.
Who?
It's that spiral-loving wizard. He's wearing elephant skin magic.
Wizard, you found naught but your death. My little pet will see to you while we make our escape.
You want me to do this, or?
We'll probably do both. I don't know. It's been a while since I do this, so I remember that this is like a cheaty place. So
I forgot to put the boss shit in. Fuck.
don't worry about it.
Oh, they're deaf too. And they're using life pips? How the fuck is she able to do that?
You change the Archmage pips into whatever you want.
How do you do that?
If you go into your spell deck, you'll see there's like this little icon that I'll show you, and it's like you could change the pips of your school.
Well, I really don't need to change them anyway, because I only use death spells. But I could change them to life as like a joke or something like that.
See, like that person is not using a boost. 2 blades with no boost. Bad dum-dum.
Wait, what?
The other death is using a scarecrow with no boost.
What do you mean? She has charms.
We didn't buff the spell. Just the basic spell.
With the big bug out of the way, you should track down Rassic Pridefall and his ally, whoever that was. They can't have gotten far.
So he actually is evil. He's not being controlled.
Bah! I will not hide like some child in his mother's skirts. I will face you like a bull, and let the spirits dictate who wins.
What?
That.
Oh, well, we're done.
But that's like the perfect thing I'm telling you about. Like same thing. Like you get 5 pips to get a set up your first try. Kaluru.
And we beat this dungeon before my transformation actually went out.
No, dungeon's not done.
I am a broken man. Silverback's people brought me all the materials to build this palace, including the 4 anchor stones. The anchor stones charm the cultists and protect the walls. They also befuddle the citizens of Stonetown, letting us work in peace. If you destroy the anchor stones, the spells will fade, and the Queen's order will be restored over time. The other elephant? That was Tim Snake Eye. He and Belloc introduced me to the Blackback gorillas.
You destroy the Charlotta Anchor Stone. You destroy the Shalub Anchor Stone. You destroy the Kwaku Anchor Stone. You destroy the Yoth Anchor Stone.
Oh fuck, I got caught. It's fine anyway.
Have you not realized you are but a firefly against the full eclipse of the Umbra Queen? I hate to take advantage of you in your weakened state.
I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna kill him just because I want you to get credit for this. I didn't even join.
I almost misclicked on you. The hell is a Shadow Strike?
Let's see. Remember I was telling you about the shadow form that I in Chrysalis?
Yeah.
This is it. The one that gives you the 50% armor piercing. Along with 10% extra bonus damage. And it lasts for a couple of turns.
And I can get that too?
The universal spell. You need a Shadow Pip to do it, but this is going to be the first spell you get that will actually capitalize. I'm using it. But there's a reason why I'm doing this.
Why?
Because when I attack with this, not only will I pierce this shield a lot more, it will also give you guys piercing for your attacks as well. It'll give you like a little AoE 10% pierce. But that pierce also affects me as well.
There was this other one though, right? Where the shadow was like this person used it and like the shadow was growing like
It forms behind you, yeah, but that takes 2 pips and the damage that it does is not worth it.
took all those guards. He's a coward.
He's gonna do this until we get a heal down.
A heal down?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
He cheats like this until he cheats like this. Or whatever until you heal. But that's another reason why I use Strike, is because I can bypass this for a couple of turns. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
What are those charms that he's putting on me?
He's not putting those on you. Those are me putting them on you. It's giving you piercing, so that way you can pierce through the shield a little bit better. It's the shadow spells have something called backlash, and they have something called likes and hates. So what that does is when you do something that the shadow form likes, it reduces the backlash and does a bonus for you. After 3 turns, depending on how much backlash you have, it'll then take out that percentage of your health. It starts out at 40%, and then it goes down to 10. So Strike is an aggressive form. So anything that is aggressive will give you that bonus. So like blading, attacking, trapping, all that stuff. Shit that it doesn't like is like shielding, healing, that kind of stuff. And obviously there's 3 different forms. You have the Shrike, which is the offensive. You have Seraph, which is for healing. And then you have Sentinel, which is for tanking. And each form has its own buffs and bonuses it gets. Like, for instance, Sentinel will intercept 20% of damage. For fuck's sake, am I going to have to leave and put a fucking prism just to deal with your stupid ass? Yes, I am. I'll be right back.
Is this guy just one of the worst cheaters?
He's not even the worst cheater. It's just we're not equipped to deal with this because none of us can fucking heal every turn to stop him from doing it.
I was like, wait a second, I didn't cast that. Oh, she just fucked him over. I killed him.
Yep.
My trunk! It hurts! Make it stop! I'll make a deal with you. Let me go, and I'll tell you where the Elephant Prince is.
Yeah, but see, that's what you do. You heal, and he relieves the shield.
I knew you'd see it my way. The exquisite Umbra Queen has ordered him taken to the Drum Jungle. You can rescue him, if you can even get there.
Where's my mount at?
The transformation probably took it off.
It will still take us many days to unravel the chaos spread by the agents of Shadow, but at least we can see a new dawn. The Umbra Queen's servant said they were taking my son to the Drum Jungle. They can have but one purpose: to visit the elephant graveyard. The golden swords are there. Like the lions and zebras, the elephants were given a sacred relic by the Council of Light to hold back the darkness. If the Umbra Queen gets them, who knows what havoc she might wreak. The least we can do is give you the student wizard in the zoological gardens. Just don't forget to feed and water him.
Okay. Well, thank you for giving me back my classmate. Weird ass lady.
That's the queen, bitch. I think.
And I'm a god. Are you forgetting what Zelzar is, man? He's a king of his own fucking realm.
Queen Ariana is willing
On
to
Wizard
release
101,
me.
I'm the god, bitch.
Hooray! You freed me! Thanks so much! I'll tell the professors back home how well you're doing.
And we just have two more people now. The prince and the professor.
Which the professor you'll find in the next area. And the prince you get in the elephant graveyard, if I remember correctly.
You are
I'll
most
be right back. I'm gonna check my
Still,
plants on my house.
It was quite a popular attraction.
I haven't checked them. They probably
You
have
must go to the
needs.
Drum Jungle and catch the shadow servants who have my son Tiziri, the prince. If you don't reach them soon, they'll make it to the elephant graveyard. Ask Captain Hannibal to take you to the Drum Jungle.
Oh, looks like they'll be elder by tomorrow.
Huh?
Looks like my plants will be at elder by tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, my energy went up. It's at 86 now.
Yeah, your energy will go up and refill as you level up. So if you have 0 energy and you level up, you get full energy and it will go up a little bit as well every time.
Hello there. Sorry, kid. The bridge is still shut fast, so I can't take the Zafarian Queen further upriver. However, my brother Mago has a ship docked on the waterfront. The Dancing Queen. Go talk to him. He'll take you to the Drum Jungle.
Oh, fucking hell. God damn,
Got
I got
pulled?
caught. Yeah, I got pulled. I got it, though.
It's nice having 160 magma peas.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Well, no, did you hear? I said 160.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. And Ash is now watching us.
Oh, is she?
She's like, how the fuck did you get so strong?
And Anthony taught him how to play the game right. I'm kind of sad she doesn't like playing. It'd be really fun for the three of us to play.
No, not like a family Ash.
But
she's like a family. I'm like, no.
She's adorable.
What's that? My brother sent you? Good to meet you, Wizard. I've longed to visit other worlds in the spiral. Perhaps you can help me get a flying ship someday. Hannibal said to take you to the Drum Jungle. Fair enough. Hop aboard
Now I
the
have to
Dancing
take
Queen.
this ship to the jungle.
Well, we're going to the jungle.
With the monkeys.
Wait, there's monkeys? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Gorillas. Oh no, don't tell me it's doing that shit again. No.
What?
Where it's stuck in the loading screen again.
No, it might just be loading the area since it's the first time you got in there. Or you could be stuck.
Never mind, I'm not stuck. And you met me here.
Whew, we made it. I've anchored us in this cove because it's dangerous to travel too far upstream. You'll find nothing but black tusk cultists and blackback soldiers. However, we should have been met by a friend of mine. I'm worried that she's not here. Can you scout the gorilla treetop village and see what you can find?
Those gorillas look pretty rough and not very friendly.
What
This is
you
the last area,
described
then.
doesn't sound good.
It's technically one more.
Right. I hate to ask you this, but we need to find my friend, Coco Smokeside.
You got the drum
He's one of the
jungle,
few
and then
gorillas
that
has
leads into
resisted
the
lure
elephant
of the
graveyard.
shadow. Go up into the treetop village and thrash some of the blackback soldiers until one drops Coco's whereabouts.
Oh, their life too. This will be a lot easier.
Well, they can also put death shields on, so.
Yeah, good point. But still, it's gonna be easy. This is gonna be good. Oh, not that thing. No, not that thing. Oh god, no. Not the Sasquatch. Not the Squatch. Ow.
I like how they changed the animation for it, too.
Yeah. Okay, I can handle a centaur. Now you do your little dance. There you are, oh, the Orphan. Now you want help.
Yeah, I join when the muse strikes me.
I can't do I can't do 2 rounds yet, like you can.
You mean 1 round?
Yeah.
You'll get there. Are you Stormlord? Da na 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 na. Yeah, I'll let you kill him. Oh, is Ash in the room with you? Hi, Ash. Ooh, it just cracked my shoulder. I made it sound like an ass. I hope you fizz.
Boy.
So I could use my spell. Get the shadow pip.
You are an ass.
It's the Lederhosen!
Your magic has made a monkey out of me. Kala Silverback's lieutenant has imprisoned her in a village hut.
Up the nose with the rubber hose.
You know what's better than beer? You know what's worse?
Terrific work!
What's the saying?
We need to free Coco Smoke Sign. Carlos Lieutenant has her, huh? That must be Ogun Daggertooth.
If you can drink
I've got
Graham's
one
piss, you can drink anything.
Yeah, that always sounded pretty disgusting. Oh, it's like, oh, I can fit at least 9 inches. Let me show you. It's like, no, Grandma. No, that's okay, Grandma.
And then like the opening, right, when they actually finally go to the mooch, right?
Yeah.
I'll throw you and break you and tear your flesh with my teeth.
There's titties popping out, man. Like, what the hell? Like, her fucking, like, her top gets ripped off and just like, what the fuck? Just, like, cover them up. Don't just start screaming.
I don't know. Women portrayed in movies are weird.
Yeah.
Like when you watch a horror movie, and it's like
scary movie.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna trap the guy. He's fucking using a lead. He's not even like a regular enemy.
He's not even a fucking elite.
No, I mean he is an elite. He's not a boss. I put a prism thinking he was a boss.
Now you made me really pissed off. Taste my wrath.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure that's what it says. Oh. After it cracks his knuckles.
I don't know, man. It's too much echo to really figure it out.
Oh, thank you for freeing me. Please let us talk outside of this wretched hole. The air is sweeter out here. May the ancestors guide you through the dark places. Jambo, wizard. The story of the gorillas is a sad tale. We fought Morgant at the dawn of memory, but her minions tricked my people. We were proud and
Coco
arrogant
smoke
and
sign.
fell into her clutches. The Blackbacks felt
She's the one you have to talk
unwelcome
to
in the
to
new
get
city
the
of Baobab, and thus turned their backs
colossal.
on the
You have to
council
talk
of
to
Zafaria.
Ianga Whitestripe.
They hid
in
away in the
Baobab
jungle,
Crossroads, and
away
he'll
from art, light,
he
life.
should give you a quest to
We
come talk
fell
to Coco,
far. Go look at our throne. It
and
is
then she'll
no
give you
fit
a
seat
quest
for a
to
king.
fix the Sun School trainer to give you the colossal spell.
The gorilla throne was abandoned long ago, though you can detect faint traces of magic that have been ripped away.
Morgant returned to Zafaria after most had forgotten she even existed. But the Blackbacks dreamed of her and remembered. And our current leader, Kala Silverback, fell to his knees to serve her. Kala Silverback just gave Morgant our golden amulet, a sacred relic legend said would hold back the darkness. I saw her servants shepherding the elephant prince through the drum jungle. You must stop them. Go down to where the black tusk cultists mill about. I'm sure one of them has a map of the jungle.
Olha. Surprise!
Huh?
Surprise! I've come to troll you with an extra person.
That's not gonna slow me down.
I know.
Time to finish them off. For good this time.
The map shows a quarry site. That looks promising.
Sweet.
The quarry. I'm sure you're right. Scout out the quarry. Pay close attention to the pincer gate. I don't think you'll be able to get through without risking skin.
We're blowing through this, don't you think?
You're gonna blow, and it's gonna be like this for all the worlds too. The only world that's gonna suck is gonna be Azteca, and the only reason why it sucks is because like every other quest is like a boss fight, so it's a pain in the ass. Because it's so many boss fights for like no reason. It's like the world isn't even that long. It's just there's so many boss fights it slows you down.
Okay.
Evil magic swirl around the gate. You'll need a powerful ritual to get through there.
What's up?
The Umbra Queen's black juju lives within the pincer gate. You'll need something tricksy to slip through. I know a spell to get you in, but Ogan stole my wand and gave it to those vile Shadow Weavers. Can you get it back?
Might need your help on this one.
You do.
Well, yeah, because they're elites. They're elite death. Dead.
You got it back! A wonderful thing!
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, man. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Welcome back.
I am back. Alright.
With my wand, I now have the power to make the medicine, but I need a few more things. I need a few of the hats that the gorilla spider witches wear, and some yellow Cassania petals from the jungle. Bring them back.
Oh, I got coal from that chest. Nice. Hmm? I also had a cup of coffee too.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Just, I'm looking at the gear for Novus, and it's insane how retardedly good this is. I feel like there's got to be some sort of catch because I'm looking at the boss that dropped it, and it is literally way too easy.
That tells you already beat them.
Huh?
If you can't join, then it tells you I already beat them.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was just teleporting to you.
Alright, one more gorilla should do it.
It's the monkeys! The monkey!
I am determined to beat this fucking world before I go to bed. Stupid gathering quest, dude. So I'm supposed to be going to Avalon at level 70. Yet I'm level 70, almost level 73. This is insane.
What? How high of a level you are compared to where you are?
Yep. I'm a fucking powerhouse, dude.
Very good materials.
Coco shreds the hats and the flower petals and weaves them into a simple shroud. Then she waves her wand and chants.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Seriously? Seriously? Really? I told the witch doctor, I told me what to do. I told the witch doctor. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting walla the bingo. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting walla the bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting walla the bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting ting walla the bang. You
Go
didn't
through the
keep
pincer
up
gate
me.
to the quarry and find the prince's trail. Watch
Just
for
like
other
a-
allies.
Just like a gun miser. We're gonna make that a clip. Oh, actually, can you make that a clip?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Please.
Who, me?
Yes, can you make that a clip?
Coco Smoke Sign's magic gets you through the pincer gate. On the other side, you spot a flamingo. Maybe the professor?
Oh, my shrimp and algae. I'm doomed, doomed, doomed. Oh, dare I say hello? You look like a wizard from Wizard City. Am I dreaming you? I'm not. Frab just day. I can't talk more, or the blackback soldiers would punish me. They don't seem to scare you, do they? Do you think you could rough a few of them up? Give me a chance to collect my thoughts. Nothing punitive, you understand.
Oh, these guys don't know the trick, dude. Like you taught me. Or they would have already killed them by now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't figure out how to make the clip or whatever.
Hmm?
Because I'm watching I'm on Twitch on the Xbox, so I can't really like make the clip.
Why not?
I don't know, because it just doesn't let me.
Huh. I'll just make it later then.
Yeah. Do you have like a timestamp for where we are, or not really?
We're at... Okay, so that was 10 minutes ago, so it's probably at 4 hours and 32 minutes, I think.
I'll send you a message in Discord.
Actually, Storm could have fucking made that clip. He's watching.
Storm, make that clip with the...
No, he
the
can't.
fucking... the
He
monkey.
can't now.
Okay.
It's way past its time now.
So I'll send you 432 in Discord or whatever, and you could just fast forward it until you find it.
They've been fighting these guys for probably around 4 or 5 rounds now, and I'm about to kill them in 3. Like I said, GG. I went into theirs, and they were probably like, great, we have another fucking person in our fucking battle now, and they're like, oh, well, shit. He just finished them off for us.
Life is a misery, but watching you do that gave me a small thrill. The gorillas are stealing magic from my kin. Can you go to the treetop village and free the flamingos from their cages?
Flamingos. Flamingos. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, Anthony?
Yes, I hear you.
Flamingo.
Do Flamingo.
Flamingo. No, I got sucked in. God damn it. I didn't mean to join. I'm sorry. not the squatch. This is gonna hurt. Thank God the AIs are dumbass.
They really are stupid.
Huh?
No, I was saying, I was agreeing with you. The AIs are really stupid.
No. Okay, you got it. Why'd you not do that from the very beginning? You could have told me that sun chaser was a flamingo.
You saw the photo.
I wasn't really looking at the professor when the photo was clear to me.
Perhaps we aren't doomed after all. Prince Taziri is lost? I bet the Overseer knows. He stole our Eternal Flame and uses it to power his spells of propulsion. The Overseer lurks in that gloomy tower over there. Go inside and take him down a peg. Also, if you see a large ball of Eternal Flame, our ancestors would thank yours for retrieving it.
About to solo a fucking dungeon. Let's do this. Well, not
Let's
really a
do this.
dungeon, a tower.
You want some help, or you want to try it on your own?
I do it.
I'll smoke your heart and crack your bones.
You'll smoke my heart and crack my bones. Okay, so he's a rank 11 boss. What should I add to my deck?
I don't see him having more than 7,000 health. So I would do...
Just put a... what? Put a trap on there?
I would do a feint. I would do the 3 blades and the feint, and you should be able to kill both him and the minion, no problem.
What about a curse?
You could do it just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure the 3 blades and the feint should be more than enough.
Okay, so let me do the feint first. Get that out of the way first, right? So I'm delaying myself by 1 round.
Yeah, get rid of the feint first.
Minotaur. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No. Minotaur is a double hit. The first hit is the weak one. The first hit only does like 50 damage, so that's gonna do like nothing. It was good that you got hit by that, because you barely took anything.
You guys are done. They both fizzled. They're done. $11,000 damage.
The prince has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates to the elephant graveyard.
A big rolling ball of magical, multicolored flame dances before you.
Oh, I like this. I like this little room they got right here with like the runes on the ground and everything. It's a nice touch.
I can't quite
It is a
the
nice
flame
touch.
through
The
dispelling.
elephant
Could
graveyard is
you
actually
use the
really
flame
nice.
to dispel it?
It's really dark and depressing.
Do you feel the flame beating? Do you understand? This burning is our eternal flame.
Okay, we got the flamingo
The
babes
overseer
now.
said the elephant prince was taken to the graveyard? I've heard rumors of the mystical elephant graveyard, but I don't know how to find it. There is a shadow-touched elephant barge at the docks, filled with these evil black bricks from the quarry. The barge captain, Axel Blacktrunk, likely knows the way. Wrap his trunk. Also, take a shard of the eternal flame. Use it to put the barge out of commission. Keep those bricks away from Stone Town.
Look how many pallets of bricks and shadow artifacts they intend to bring back. No good will come of these relics.
You are the outsider causing the Umbra Queen so much grief.
Here we go again. And they get to go first, of course.
You sure you don't want me to join, or you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
I start
You're
to, like-
excited because you're finally realizing how strong you are. Shit.
I can actually fight for once. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop fizzling me and just fucking do it. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna hurt. Don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't. Yes.
No more. The Umbra Queen's agents took the Elephant Prince through the mammoth doors to the numinous graveyard beyond. She ordered them to cover their tracks. The pedestal at the feet of the great statues must be able to see all who enter. Her minions pulled out the pedestal's gem eyes and hid them nearby. You need a local guide to even have a chance to find them.
You tap into the energy of the eternal flame and burn a powerful glyph into the boiler.
Told you I got it.
Nice job, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Octave? Octave is one of my buddies, by the way. He plays a lot of old games.
Oh. Hey, Octave, what's up? How are you?
Hooray! I could see the barge burning from all the way over here. Axel Blacktrunk said they hid the pedestal's eyes in the jungle? Who might know? Perhaps Coco Smoke Sign will have an idea.
That coffee really did help.
Morgant's agents did what? I know a ritual to find the missing gem eyes, but you would need Shango's blades to find them. Shango is the spirit of war and strength, who cleaves through deception. But his tomb was robbed and his blades are stolen. The blades, Shango's thunder and Shango's lightning, were stolen by a gorilla spider witch named Oya Bloodstorm. Track Oya Bloodstorm to her cliff cave and get the blades from her, then return to me.
No, I'm not doing that one. I hate silver chests. They're like, oh yeah, win a mini game and earn a lot of gold. It's like
A wizard? What a delicious morsel.
Here we go again. And finally get to go again first. They get to go again first again. Frog. I'm down into the 1000s. Shit. Let's get this done quick. GG. That's at 16,000. That's at 16,000. Holy shit.
You wanna know what's really funny?
What?
Fine.
You put the feint on the wrong
Take
person.
the silver sword. Take Shingo's lightning. The other blade.
The boss was
I'll
on the
never
second
tell.
spot.
Okay, I'll tell. I gave it to one of the Umbra
And still
Queen's
killed him.
agents, a Goliath called Ranzan. It dwells in a jungle clearing nearby.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
You track Ranzan to this jungle clearing. The smell of rotting plants and meat is almost overpowering.
I finally get to go first. 2 should do it.
See, you're starting to experiment. You're trying to see like what ends up making what, so that way you know in the future how much force you need in order to kill something.
Yeah, 2 should do it.
What does he have? Like 5k health?
Yeah.
What, two blades in a feint? Definitely.
Oh, why not amplify? I'm breezing through this.
Once you defeat Ranzan, you find a crude but effective-looking iron blade. This must be Shango's thunder.
Dude, I think I found something that's a lot better than what I have right now. Look at the stats on here.
Well, you get more health, yeah, but you lose damage. You're also losing 8% power pip. And you gain 30 critical.
I mean, would that be good to use or no?
Not really. I'm sure if you go to like the bazaar, you might find something better than that. But I don't think that is worth it. Not the power pips anyway. Like,
Good job.
and you finally got your
Let the
damage up. You know,
blades
you really
guide
want
you.
to lower
They
it
will
back
cut
down
away
again.
whatever obstacles are in the path, then return.
You know what I
to
mean?
me.
The health isn't the issue. Because right now you're just testing to see how strong you need your attack to be to kill things. But as far as health goes, your health is fine, and you, like I said, you can drain your health away. So you don't really, unless they could just fully kill you outright, then you're not gonna have to worry about your health. And I'm sure if you actually go to the bazaar and look, you'll probably find some gear that's better than what you're using right now. That will give you more health and more damage.
You feel the blades pulling you this way towards the waterfall. There's an unusual-looking rock. You slot the silver sword into the rock, and you can hear stone grinding. There's a cave behind the waterfall.
You want to help me out with this one, or?
Yeah.
So we can go a little bit faster. Dude.
Come on. Took a second to load the screen after I teleported.
We're stunned for one turn.
Just do the same thing. Cast the Faint next turn. I'll Stormlord, and it won't be an issue. Oh, so we already cast it then. I'll do this just in case. Make sure.
I'm only gonna need one. Or never mind, GG.
Take the gem eye for the mammoth doors, you accursed wizard.
Well done. Where does the iron blade, Shango's thunder, point you? Towards Kala's silverback shark? His lair is guarded by the spider bridge. If you tried to cross it, you'd get stuck fast, and then he'd have you. I can protect you with a simple spell, but to make it, I need you to find my iron pot. Someone swiped it when I was... I also need my wooden spoon that one of the blackback soldiers took. And we need a pinch more eternal flame from Umlilo.
This must be the iron pot that Coco wants. You notice the camp looks like it was abandoned not that long ago.
You can join if you want. I need 3 of them. The fuck? How are they not dead?
Because they weren't fully in yet.
Well, it's my turn now. kind of fizzled.
You need another spark of eternal flame? I can do that for you. I must thank you again for freeing me from that dire cage. I'll head back to Baobab now.
You got everything I needed. With this spell in effect, you can walk safely through the webs covering the bridge to Kala Silverback's shack. Cross the bridge, use Shango's thunder, battle the big boss, and get your prize. Then return.
Ick. The spell seems to work, and the spider webs slip right off you. Still, ick. Shango's thunder cleaves through the magical ward like it was no more substantial than smoke.
Do you want to join?
Sure. A lot of these dungeons I could just teleport into. Just throwing that out there.
I know.
How did you get in here? Why aren't you stuck to a web having the life bled out of you? I'll just have to toss this spiders your carcass. Your unaltered spells won't even scratch my fur.
Let me take these out. I don't need these prisms in here.
Just use fucking Tempest and get this over with.
Take me, Umbra Queen. Huh? Nothing? Fine. Here's your blasted gem eye.
You fought bravely and well. Kala Silverback was no minion, but a trusted lieutenant of the Umbra Queen. With both gem eyes, you can restore sight to the pedestal at the mammoth doors. The doors should open. Once you are through to the elephant graveyard, look for the spirit of the elephants. You'll know her to see her.
We're just taking down all of Morgan's fucking troops, one person at a time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is she the Umbra Queen, by the way, or?
The eyes, though mismatched.
Yes, she is the Umbra Queen. That's her name.
You feel a mighty presence staring through you, and the doors.
Or at least that's what they call her.
Open.
Hey, look, Zelzar eyes. They're just,
backwards?
They're backwards, yeah. We're in the last area.
Greetings, wizard. I am Queen Elisa, the first queen, the spirit of the elephants. You wish to free the Prince Taziri from Argant's grasp. I want to drive the shadows from this sacred place. Margant's agents have stripped me of my power, however. Go to the drum house, where we house our magical instruments. Clear the webs, crush any spiders, and collect the drums inside.
Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Can you join me in here or no?
Yeah.
You did that in short order. Take the drums up to the moat and place them in their designated spots.
Talk to Queen Alessia.
The sacred springs have become polluted and stagnant. To purify them, you'll need to collect cani peppers from the shadow weavers and blue caliantha flowers from around the garden.
Let's kill these fuckers. The faster I get done with this, the faster I can go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We beat Safari in 2 days, man.
Technically less if you think about it. Because the first half of the other stream was finishing Celestial.
If we had a whole day, we could probably get through a whole world actually in 1 day.
Depending on how fast you want to go through it and the world, probably.
Do you think we can get through all of Aztec yet? Oh, Aztec?
Azteca in 1 day?
Aztec in 1 day?
Too many boss fights. The world is long. Don't get me wrong. The world's definitely long, but it makes the world is long feels even longer than what it actually is because there's so many boss fights. And it's like the boss fights aren't hard even at like higher level, but the problem is because there's so freaking many of them, they take time. It's like go here, do this, collect this thing, fight this boss. Go here, talk to this guy, fight this boss. Go here, do this, do that, fight this boss. It's just so fucking many of them. It's like every other quest or every couple of quests is a boss fight. It's insane. Like here, you do like 10 quests and then maybe fight a boss or like an elite enemy. In Azteca, that's constant boss fights. The first like area is like 10 bosses.
And I have to go to Azteca after Avalon.
Yeah. Part of the main story.
I just want to be able to get to Avalon before I stop the stream. Collect blue flowers. Collect 3 of them. 2 more. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't do shit on Thursday, can we?
Oh, it was Thursday. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, our anniversary.
See when Ash's anniversary.
Very well done. I will combine the canny peppers and the caliantha flowers into enchanted blossoms. Put the enchanted blossoms into the springs to purify them. Then swim in both the hot and cold pools to cleanse yourself.
Cleanse myself? What is this, a decontamination?
You must cleanse yourself.
Ooh, shivery. Hot, but cleansing. Feels good to sweat some of that tension out.
We're getting this done real fast. Look at this.
The Elephant Graveyard isn't long. The Elephant Graveyard is pretty short. So honestly, and then after this is Mirror Lake, which is like the final dungeon. But we can breeze right through that.
Us to defeat the shadow creatures. Collect the red blood lily flowers from the garden and then place them in the iron braziers. We are creating a ritual. Collect the blood lily flowers and burn them in the braziers. Nicely done. place the burning coals on the grave markers to summon the drummers. Their mystical rhythm will open the bridge.
Jambo, wizard. You need us to perform a battle song? We will do anything for Queen Elissa. Our rhythm will open the way for you.
Here we go. Oh, well, shit. Can't do it yet. Have to talk to Queen Elissa again.
It stirs the heart to hear them play again. It's been so long. Morgant's agents plundered my tomb to disrupt my focus. They are up to no good, and my own war. However, if you can go to the lesser tombs and battle Morgant's agents for my bracelets, robes, ring, and tusk ornaments.
You ready to go, man?
Mm-hmm. Let's do it.
Fuck yeah.
Your petty magics are not compared to the tendrils of power at my command.
You sure about that? Bye-bye.
As the Spider Witch fades, she leaves behind a glittering pair of elephant-sized bracelets.
Alright, next one.
Incoming.
A so-called wizard. Ha! You're not even worth me sharpening my tusks.
Hmm? Excuse me, but you were supposed to die.
You discover a chest containing the Queen's robes.
Once again.
Oh yeah, I remember this. There's like fucking 5 of these stupid things.
4.
Oh, is it 4? So dumb.
Fleshling must taste.
This motherfucker just told me fleshling must taste. Nasty fuck. We'll break that exoskeleton of yours. Wait, hold on.
You find a sparkling ring amongst the goo. With a quick polish on your robe, it's good as new. Yeah.
Sorry, I was putting my hair in a ponytail.
Ponytail?
Yep.
Your hair's that long that you put it in a ponytail?
Yep.
Is it like a full-on like ponytail, or is it like one of those little like man bun ponytails?
It's like a man bun to ponytail right now, but it's gonna get bigger though. Remember, my hair got pulled out by my ex. Alright, let's do this. Hello. And you went in without me.
So I could teleport into it with you.
Shadow Blight! Oh, splinter your wand!
Where'd you leave? Where'd you go?
I'm still here.
Fucking teleported into you. Oh, of course it's a storm. I don't have a prism.
Fuck. I got this then. I got the boss then. You get the henchman. Yeah, I got this in the bag, man. I mean, you knocked them data size. Oh dear God. And now I'm stunned. God damn it. And so are you.
Just one turn.
What the fuck? I'm gonna get my health back, bitch. Right?
Yep, draining is nice.
Hmm?
No, I said having health drain is really nice.
I didn't get all my health back, but... You're still alive? How the fuck?
The Shadow Weaver had the Queen's tusk ornaments in a small silk pouch.
You retrieved all of my relics. Amazing. My power is restored. I can remove the wards that prevented
Did
us
we
from
do all
entering
four,
your
or was-
tomb. I will meet you inside.
Okay.
Dungeon time, dude.
I'm pretty sure this is like, I think this is like the last part of the elephant graveyard too. Oh, I hate this part.
This
part is a pain
is
in
the
fucking
antechamber
balls.
to my final resting place, or what was supposed to be a place of rest, until Morgan's agents disturbed me. This room has a devious secret to it. Without me to guide you, you would never decipher its cryptic nature. You must step on the center drum to begin a rhythm of passage. Then follow the pattern exactly, or we'll never be able to progress.
Don't touch. Yeah, don't touch anything wrong because it resets if you fuck it up. Ah! Hate this fucking thing.
Well done! We make a good pair. The next chamber is dedicated to my trappings. Replace my grave items on the 4 pillars in order to open. But beware! Morgan's magician has set watchers to intercept you. You'll have to defeat them first! Once you are free of them, race to the central chamber where you will find the prince. Hurry and rescue him.
40,000 experience? Damn.
Dungeon XP is crazy good.
Oh yeah, it is.
They fix it too because they make it so that way you can't like cheat and farm it. You can do a dungeon 2 times and get XP. The first time you get the full XP. Second time you get half of the original XP, and then after that, you don't get anything. And they do that so that way you can't just cheat and like grind your way with dungeons.
As you place the last item, you hear a rumble as the door opens.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this.
By moon and sun, by baobab tree and shining mountain, by night
Hold on, I
sky
gotta
captured
climb
in
down
Willow
there.
Lake.
I'll be right there.
Wards fall away and let me pass.
Too late again, young wizard. I summoned the Lady of Spiders, the Mistress of Shadows, the Dark Woman, the Umbra Queen!
I remember you. You were in Celestia, weren't you? Merle Ambrose should be ashamed for sending a mere pup alone into the dark. You're just going to get bitten. I have seen the dying of the light. Your magic is nothing more than a candle spark in the cold, dark places. With the 4 sacred relics of Zafaria in my grasp, no one can stop me. Time to tear apart the Council's barriers and break the mirror. Tsitsi, you have served me well. Your reward awaits you in the next world.
Oh no, what have I done? Please, don't let them eat me.
What did she mean by in the next world? Like, she's gonna kill him?
Mm-hmm. Or attempt to, anyway.
He did all that and his reward is dying? Mm. Stubborn fucker.
Thank you for not letting them eat me. Thank you, Wizard. Your school
Bingo!
spoke highly of you, and with just cause. I am shamed by what I have done. Compelled by magic, true, but I should have resisted Tsitsi Snaketail and the Umbra Queen. Let us confer with Queen Elisa, and then we can leave this place.
Do not be ashamed, young prince. Only the most powerful of heroes can resist Morganthe and her dread agents. Thank you, dear wizard, for chasing the shadows from my tomb and calming my spirit. When you leave, I will transport Prince Taziri back to his mother, Queen Ariana, at the Darajani Palace in Stone Town.
Thank you for making me feel better. What prophecy did the Umbra Queen mean? The mirror will break, the horn will call. I don't know of any mirrors. Wait, she must be speaking metaphorically. I'd bet my tusks she means Mirror Lake, the sacred waters atop Shining Mountain. Mirror Lake always reflects the night sky. Legend says the Council of Light trapped a dark power beneath its surface. You must return to Baobab and tell the counselors what you discovered. Start with Counselor Vir Goodheart.
Finally, we're out of Zafaria.
Not quite.
Almost.
Almost.
You rescued Prince Taziri? Excellent! But the Umbra Queen is here? Oh my! This news of the Umbra Queen casts a shadow on our joy. Still, know that you have done us a great honor by rescuing the prince. The madness will leave my people, and we will stop our war with the zebras. You must tell the other counselors. Afterwards, seek out Inyanga White Stripes and seek his counsel, for he is wise in these matters.
Wizard, it makes me smile to see you again. My people have a newly built peace with Stone Town. This is a reason to celebrate. I did not believe my eyes when Veer Goodheart was promoted to counselor, but he has proven to be a good sort. Much better than the Blackheart Rassic. The Umbra Queen's servants are everywhere, it seems. But do not tremble. Shaka Zibu and Zamunda stand with you.
The wizard returns. Your restoration of the Waterhole and defeat of Nurgle have earned you the respect of all Savannah tribes. This news you bring of the Umbra Queen is bad medicine, but know that the Lions will stand bravely against her shadows.
And so you return where you began, young wizard. You think Morganth has gone to Mirror Lake. That would be a cunning way to fulfill this prophecy you speak of. Long ago, Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light broke Morganth's power and buried her heart of darkness beneath Mirror Lake. Go into my hut and find the shrine to the spirit of Baobab. Light the candles, and it will show you the way to Mirror Lake. Return to me when it is done, and tell me what you saw. I will help you find the path.
I just want to be done with fucking Zafaria.
You light the first candle, and the flame leaps across to the rest, like a spell waiting to be released into the wild. The path must lie through water somehow. Time to go back to Inyanga and tell him what you saw.
Good. I could feel the power of the ritual from here. Look, the spirit of Baobab has opened a vortex to Mirror Lake. That is the path you must walk. Go to Mirror Lake and chase down Morganth. Whatever happens, return to me when you are done, my friend.
Oh, this is the last part. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go.
Mirror Lake.
That was a little unusual. It brought you to the bottom of the lake. Luckily, it also allowed you to breathe down here. That figure ahead looks disturbingly familiar.
I knew you'd come. She said you'd come. She knows you better than you know yourself. It's up to me to stop you so you can't disrupt her ritual. You may have beaten me in our last duel, but she has given me new life. Once you are destroyed, I'll take the path up to the top of Shining Mountain and rejoin my Lady of Shadows.
This guy's fucking nuts.
I gotta put in prison.
Oh, because, shit, I forgot. He's Storm. Oh, my butt. Oh, my. Everything on me hurts.
No! Dark Lady, do not abandon me!
Maybe that's the last of him. That must be the path up to the top of the mountain he mentioned.
Wait, why is my mount down here? Oh, that's why.
You can't. It's like a dungeon. There is no mount. That's why.
You have grown in power, wizard. I am impressed. I was once like you, Ravenwood's most promising student. Imagine what I could teach you. I offer you endless power. Think of what we could do. Join me. We can redraw the spiral itself. No? Then I'll just destroy you and do it alone. Spectral guardians of Shining Mountain, I am your master now. Destroy that wizard.
Excuse me? What? Um.
Oh, that's right. This is the first time where you fought multiple bosses at the same time, isn't it?
No, it's not.
This is the first time you fought 4 bosses at the same time?
Nope.
Really? What was the other time?
The first time was when I was in Grizzleheim.
Oh yeah, at the end of Ravenscar, right, with the 4 birds.
Not with the 4 birds. It was with those Grendels or whatever the fuck they were. Those big motherfuckers.
Hello.
I'm just waiting for you, bro. I do have to warn you, the effects of the coffee are wearing off, so. Go ahead. can't really do anything, can I? Oh, they cheat, huh? And you just help them out. Teamwork, man, teamwork.
Looks like you picked up a wee bit more than you can carry. Extra loot you find. Visit your dorm room. If you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always...
Excuse me, but one of your items has just over... This happened...
Sit quietly and watch as I draw down the power of the spiral and rewrite destiny. I'll waste no more time on you. My destiny awaits, as the prophecy has foretold. Watch and learn as I speak the charm of making. Hanal Nathrak, Uthvas Bathad, Dohil Dienve.
There's a trace of magic in the air from her teleport spell. If you hurry up to it, you can follow her. Morganth must have entered the sunken tower now that its barriers have fallen.
Alright, you're up, dude. I didn't know this dungeon was gonna be this long. the Zeus.
Why do you oppose me? I am merely recovering that which is mine. This treasure was stolen from me long, long ago. It is mine by right. I have done it. I have broken Ambro's cursed locks and reclaimed what was rightfully mine. And now I reclaim my deck of shadows. With this, my power returns 100-fold. Goodbye, young wizard. My pets are hungry, and you will make an excellent snack. If you happen to survive, tell your headmaster he cannot stop me. He will hear the horn when it calls.
Wait, one last hurrah here, I guess, right?
Oh, hold on.
Oh dear God, they're all storm.
Yeah, I'll put a mass prism in. Oh, look at that. I got the thingy. Now I just gotta get the prism.
Oh man, they get to go first. Not fair. Again? I'm gonna die. Actually, no, I'm not.
And with that, Mirror Lake is
A
done.
deep tremor shakes your very being, and you hear a howling wind from outside.
The mirror will break. The horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies.
So now, as you can see, if you look at your rewards, you're going to get 2 mega snacks called Pixie Sticks. These give you 30 points, and you get them every single time you do this. And honestly,
Nice.
this dungeon isn't really that long.
You must return to Baobab at once and tell Nyanga White Stripes what has transpired here today.
Oh shit, I forgot the... Oh, are you still there?
Yeah. Oh, what? You forgot to open the chest?
Yeah.
You should be able to do something called dungeon. Yeah, well, you could just...
I can just
You have to go all the way through.
I can't go through the portal, what the... I can't go through the portal. Well, oh well.
By the ancestors, you have returned. Morganth escaped with that collection of dark magics, the Deck of Shadows. Prophecy has a way of fulfilling itself. This will not be the last you see of her before the story is told. Take comfort. You have done good, strong work here. Were it not for you, the students would be lost, and my world would be afire. Return to Wizard City, and tell Merle Ambrose the story of Zafaria.
Alright, Wizard City.
Welcome back, young wizard. I understand you brought all of the lost students home. Morganth unearthed the Deck of Shadows? Oh, no. I hoped that when we buried it, it would be lost to her forever. That is something we must deal with before long. You should focus on your studies if you are to be ready to face her. I was reflecting on Morganth's recent schemes. It is time for you to learn more about the Council of Light and Avalon. What is Avalon? Why, it is the world I come from. I will tell you more, but first you must learn of the Council of Light. Find the Emperor of Mushu in the Jade Palace. Ask about the Council of Light. Return here when you are finished. Young wizard, please set aside your studies for now and come to my office as soon as you're able. Have you spoken to the Emperor of Mushu yet about the Council of Light? You'll find him in the Jade Palace.
I have to go to the Jade Palace now.
Greetings, esteemed wizard. It has been a long time since Mushu was graced with your presence. If you would learn about the Council of Light, you must study the Scrolls of Light.
You're gonna get off after you talk to him and get Avalon started?
I'm gonna get Avalon, go to Avalon, and then end the stream.
They are held in the tower.
Well, you're gonna have to do a couple of things, and I can't really help you with any of it, so I'm just gonna log off a wizard. I'm gonna stay in the call though, okay?
Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? How many things do I have to do until I can actually go to Avalon?
Quite a bit.
Like what?
You should not be here, wizard. The light of truth can be blinding.
I'm fucked. Oh god.
Oh, you fucked.
Because he has a lot more power than I thought. Now I have to wait like fucking 3 turns just to fuck. Now I have to wait like fucking 3 rounds just to kill his ass. Dude, just give me my fucking spell, please.
You carefully collect the scrolls of light. You are the first one in generations to read them. The scrolls are the recollections of the Emperor of Mushu, detailing the formation of the Council of Light.
In the year of the Red Comet, blanketed by shadow, the world of Zafaria called for help. A Council of Light was born. The council consisted of Merle Ambrose, Lydia Greyrose, Diego the Duel Master, and my humble self. With King Achebe, King Zitu Zibu, King Caleb, and Queen Elissa, the Spider Temple was broken, and the shadows were driven out. The Council of Light kept watch for new shadows throughout the spiral, for evil can never be destroyed, only driven back. It is good to see you again so soon. I trust the Jade Oni did not cause you any difficulties. The Council of Light has allies wherever there are those pure of heart. Avalon, Marleybone, Grizzleheim, Mirage, even Polaris. You should return to Headmaster Ambrose in Wizard City and tell him what you have learned.
18,000. Damn.
Oh, it is hard to believe it was so long ago. I feel as if a great shadow has come to Wizard City. Let us speak to Gamma at once. My Bartleby, what was that? It came from Gamma's room.
Ooh! Headmaster, help! It's Morganthe!
Hello, Ambrose. And look, you've brought your pet wizard with you. Now that I've reclaimed my deck of shadows, I'm going to rewrite the spiral. This is your one chance to join me, or else be washed away in the tide of chaos.
I'm sorry, Morganthe. You were once the best and brightest, but you've dwelt in the shadows for too long. Your path leads to naught but ruin and sorrow. I expel you with a banishing spell.
Ah! You will regret this day, I swear. Shadow take you all!
Oh, I had hoped it would not come to this. But clearly Morganthe cannot be left unchecked. We must stop her. You will need the Sword of Kings to defeat Morganthe's deck of shadows. Gamma, tell our esteemed wizard what we know. Meanwhile, I'll clean up this mess.
Morganthe, bah! She once tried to hit me with a woolly mammoth.
The fuck? She tried to hit you with a woolly mammoth?
That's one of the
Sword
spells.
of Kings. Oh, it is the legendary Blade of Avalon, once held by King Artorius, greatest of kings. His memory is preserved by the Knights of the Silver Rose. Here is the spiral key to Avalon. Go there and ask the first knight you see to point you to young Perry. He had charge of the Sword of Kings last I knew.
Flipping lights, paint the skies, in the name of the There wasn't that much, man. You said there was gonna be a lot of it.
What, to get to Avalon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think?
The only thing I had to do is defeat a Jade Oni.
Oh, I confused it. That's my mistake. It's Azteca. That's a lot of shit.
Oh.
It's like a medieval Renaissance fair type of world.
My wounds ail me. Good wizard, may I implore you for help? I was wounded along the high road by vicious fraudlings. They stole my arms.
They stole your arms? What? But your arms are right here.
Could you get my sword back from the night goblins and my shield back
He means
from
like
the
his
hobgoblin
armaments.
fiends?
Okay, guys. Well, guys, I had fun, but it's almost been 7 hours. It's almost around 1 o'clock in the morning, and it is time for me and Anthony to probably go to bed. So, am I right, Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
Or we're gonna be exhausted for work. So. That was actually pretty fun, though.
It was.
But now we're in Avalon. And I'm going to be making a lot of Sword in the Stone jokes.
There's definitely some references there.
I'm going to be making a lot of Merlin and a lot of King Arthur jokes, too.
Oh, that's funny. He's actually in here.
Like King Arthur?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's King Artorius, but yeah, it's still...
Sweet. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Because I know I did. And I learned how to finally defend myself against any foes. Thanks to Anthony. So, I'll see you guys when we next stream. I don't know if it's going to be either tomorrow or if it's going to be on Friday. Or maybe on... I don't know. But yeah, it's probably not going to be tomorrow though. Because I'm going to be watching Storm play Jack and Daxter. So. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys probably this weekend. Bye, guys.
Bye.